That's better. What happened, Nina? What happened? What happened? Why are you so sleepy, man? Shut up, Chance. Nobody cares. Anyways, hello, Jacob. Hello, Chance. Hope you guys are doing great. Where the hell? Okay, here.
How about that box games showcase?
Hello.
Sai. Hello, chat.
Hello, APC. Hello. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing great. And
So
hello, everybody. Is this
the
enough?
crazy taxi generative A thing. It's the backgrounds like the city, streets, and trees. Everything else is made by real people. That doesn't mean the whole game is A.
Did they say that they were using AI for something? Anyways. Hello everybody, it's Enough, and welcome to the Side Show. Welcome to the only channel where stuff is there, I guess. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Shadow Generations today. To be honest, I was kind of looking into some of the things that I had
Apparently
for the
Steam page disclosed it.
I see, interesting. I wonder.
The Steam page mentions generative A, but I think people are taking it the wrong way, to be honest.
Where does it say it? World tour, stream driving. Oh. I wonder what it means. I feel like they need to clarify because it can become muddy and troublesome. So yeah, it's probably a good idea if they actually took the time to look into it and fix that. It's probably not a good idea. And probably not good. Not good branding or whatever, you know. Anyways, so as I was mentioning, I was looking into the rewards and stuff that I have regarding the racing rings, right? So we had Sonic Colors.
Maybe look on social media for more info, but people have said it's just the background, so if it's just that and a few assets, then we probably don't have anything to worry about. I think what they are going to do is that the AI stuff is going to be replaced by something else in the final game.
I would hope so, because, well, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't care if it is a small amount, because the fact that there is the possibility of a small amount means that there is the possibility of a higher amount in the future, you know? It shouldn't be something that should be
Yeah, because the game is still in development.
It shouldn't be like rewarded as a thing, you know? I feel like the fact that a company can feel like they start with something small to test the waters and then they, you know, start going crazy. So I would rather just not have that, you know? So that's just how I see it. Anyways, so what I was mentioning is that I was taking a look at the racing rings rewards and stuff, and I saw the, well, of course,
I'm
Sonic
gonna
4.
be honest, people are flaming Zika in the YouTube comments, so it's pretty bad.
Well, that's on them. They shouldn't do that, you know? And to be honest, they should understand already how the internet works, so like, is it warranted? I don't know. I feel like, again, it's just kind of dumb if they know how people are going to react.
This makes me worried about the next Sonic game.
I don't necessarily agree because it's not the same developers, you know. Even if it is a Sega IP, that doesn't necessarily mean that they are going to use it on the next project, you know. It is a matter of looking into who developed the game and why they developed it that way, you know. Yeah, thank you, Stream Elements. I don't care. Shut up. Anyways, why is the Stream Elements spot running though? I don't really need it to run. Stream Elements. Okay. Chat bar. Quotes. Famous. Settings. What status?
True, but
Currently
still,
active.
seeing them using A for Crazy Taxi just killed my excitement for it, which really fucking sucks. I was really looking forward to the game.
Yeah, and I really cannot blame you for it. It's really, it's just stupid. I don't get it. Anyways, so yeah, it's kind of like a weird feeling towards it. So you will have to see. Anyways, um, so what I was mentioning, right, is I was looking at the rewards that we have for the racing rings. We made Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2, Sonic Colors, you know. I was looking into the other ones to figure out what to do. Even today, I was working on that. I was actually looking into Lego Dimensions. I couldn't fucking find it. It's up in the ass. And I was also looking into Shatter Crystal, which I have, but the emulator, for whatever reason, the audio is all types of fucked. And I don't know if there is a way for me to fix that. So I probably should look into that. Yeah. Outside of that, I was looking into the other ones, right? Because we have the thing of reading the lore of the Ken Penders characters for Sonic and other things, you know, seeing how he deals with shit, which is a pain in the ass. And then there is also the Pokemon game, you know, playing a Pokemon game. But I really haven't decided on which one, to be honest. And I feel like I want chat to decide as well. So I feel like if you guys have any recommendations for what kind of Pokemon game I should play, either being a fan game or an original one, you can let me know. For Jak and Daxter, I don't have
Also,
anything
can we
set.
talk about how fucking good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin looks? I know we don't have gameplay, but Platinum Games is the best choice they've fucking made.
That's pretty cool. I didn't check the whole. I didn't check all of the announcements, you know. So a couple of them are not really. I'm not really fully aware of, but yeah. Now there is Pac-Man as well. Someone recommended me to play a Pac-Man game. I don't really know what fucking Pac-Man game to play, to be honest, as well. Like, so any advice you can let me know. And yeah, we don't really have anything for the Sam procrastinates race because he doesn't really feel like doing that. If it was about cutscenes, it is always like that. Which Sonic Boom Shadow Crystal? Okay, then I guess I have it. Then I'll just have to make it work or whatever. Yeah. Now then, what else do I have?
Also, we might have a potential leak for Sonic stuff. Apparently, Sega and Paramount have been in talks of making games based off the Sonic movies.
That doesn't seem that interesting, honestly. What do you mean by watching on YouTube? Oh yeah, the cutscenes. Well, I truly don't care, to be quite honest. What else do I have here? Oh yeah, since it doesn't seem like I might be able to have a race with Sam because I'm nobody. I feel like maybe we could play some Shadow original and get like the good ending and see how that goes. I feel like. Anyways, now that is something that we'll figure out. In the meantime, we're going to be playing Shadow Generations. I played the game. I streamed the game in a different channel.
We didn't forget about that.
Yeah, I know that we haven't forgotten about that, but it's just like it requires me to make the model and stuff. And I'm also looking for stuff to find work so that I can, you know, get some money. I ran out of money. I ran out of food. So, yeah, I currently don't have any food in my house. But yeah, I have to look into stuff like that so that I can, you know, get something to eat and stuff. But yeah, anyways, in the meantime, let's play Shadow Gens on here and see how that goes. I could play it with this controller. Maybe this is better. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But still, I feel like if he doesn't want to, then he doesn't want to, you know? So it's just like, you know. Anyways. Let me wait for this whole thing to open. And see how this goes. But yeah, in the meantime, we're just going to play Sonic X Shadow Generation since it's something that I can play easily and stuff, and that way you guys can also enjoy it with me or whatever. Oh yeah, it's in Spanish. I need to put it in English. How do I change it? I don't remember. I feel like I have an idea. Give me a second.
Wait, have we played the original Generations on stream yet?
No, I have not. I have not played the original Generations on stream. Language English. Yeah, it's on English, so I don't know. It's fine. I'll configure it once I'm inside of the game or whatever. I guess I could also do that probably. If you guys are interested in that, I could probably play Gent, you know, on stream. But yeah, I felt like playing something that I actually like, so. Nope. And there you go. Now this becomes English. There you go. And I know that this is allowed, so. Hello there, it's Anigo Tony. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Is this better? I think this is probably better.
You know what's funny? I commented on the Crazy Taxi announcement trailer saying Zika is better than that when not using A, and some fucker replied to my comment saying cry harder now.
Yeah.
Hi Sonic, go 20.
Just don't pay attention to any fucking piece of shit on the internet. They're kind of useless and shit, you know. Oh yeah, last time I played it was in 2024. Why do I have two versions of it on my own thing? I don't know. 4 hours. Why do I have 4 hours? What did I do? I wonder. Anyways, guess I'll just replace this data. Anyways, let's play the game for a little bit. Since, again, as I mentioned, I haven't really like streamed it here. And I really like this game. Even though I played it once.
I laughed my ass off now. It was so funny seeing someone who clearly is probably a supporter of that shit commenting under a non-supporter, haha.
Yep.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
Yeah, just don't pay attention to brain dead people.
It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh no, Maria.
Yeah.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark.
Who answers?
I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
For those who are wondering about the Crazy Taxi stuff, the A used is just the backgrounds and stuff, and I'm also assuming some A upscale to some of the sign assets, which is pretty normal TBH.
Again,
It just blows my mind. This takes place during Generations.
oh, I forgot that I had that. Whoops. I don't really want that, to be honest. There you go. Oh fuck, now this is 4 hours. Now! Shit! I'm scuffed as hell. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention.
Oh, Shadow, what happened to you?
I didn't pay attention.
But Tyrios is a peak skin.
I don't care.
Tyrios.
Yeah, it was serious. Also, don't I have like a mod loader or some sort? I actually want to look into it. Give me a second. Like, I'm not saying that I'm going to play with mods, but like, I'm actually curious. What the fuck did I have on my thing? Oh, okay, no, I'm opening the wrong thing now. This thing. I'm curious. Yeah, sure. So what was I going to say?
Ooh, a mod stream would be fun.
Yeah, probably I could do that eventually. What I was going to say is that um I do not have a problem with AI upscaling of some sort, depending on the quality of it. I don't mind it as much. I do mind. I do mind. My brain is still working for a moment. I don't mind generative AI. You know, that is kind of like a difference. Because if they said AI upscaling was used, I don't really mind. You know, because it's not grabbing any assets from anyone else to use and act like, nah, I don't have anything. You know. So yeah, but um, that's just how I feel.
What is generative AI is?
Generative AI is um AI that is used to make art based on stolen assets from people on the internet. There you go. I feel like that is probably the best way to explain it. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be art per se. It can be models. It can be music. It's just stuff that is usually made with by stealing assets from somebody else to make into something quote unquote different. You know, not new, different. Anyways, let's do it again. So yeah, there we go.
Just imagine Sonic but with extra arms, legs, or fingers, etc.
That is kind of one of them, but it is not the only one, to be quite honest. Anyways, so I'm probably a little bit rusty on this, but I'll try to remember as much as I can. Anyways. Yeah, I have the Chaos Spear. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to remember that I've been playing some games that have the homing attack on a different button, so... Now correct me if I'm wrong, but Crazy Taxi World Tour is a new game. It's supposed to be a new game. So it shouldn't be based on anything. As far as I know, at least. Oh, I ran out of boost. Unlucky. Oh no, I couldn't do it. Well, I didn't have enough boost. But yeah.
I will say the game looks good for Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, that is true. Here we go. Ow. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Ow. I didn't think that there was a missile coming out of the way there, but whatever. Anyways. But yeah, how are you all doing, huh? Are you the guys doing great? I've been busy with doing
really
stuff in my life.
they just use the A stuff as a tool and will replace that shit, because if they don't, we might not get another crazy taxi game ever again.
Yeah. I feel like if they have the AI thing there for whatever reason, as temporary assets, I could accept them. Not really, like, I don't really want that, to be fair, but I could, like, accept it, you know. I could be like, you know what, it's whatever. I'll tolerate it, you know, maybe. Not really accept them, more so tolerate it, probably. But yeah. I don't really want any kind of AI usage on any of the games that I am consuming, you know. Chwa, 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 chwa. Glad to hear that is the case, Chance. What about anyone else? You're all doing great?
As long as it's used as a tool, I am fine with anything else. Fuck no.
Because again, I feel like the fact that they feel that they can do that right now with small amounts to see and test the waters, I just don't really want them to test the waters in the first place. I don't want to consume any AI, anything on my stuff, okay? I don't care. I don't want to. I don't like it. So unless it is not there at the final game, then I'm just not playing it. That's it. Simple as that. Oh yeah, there we go. Like them.
Welcome to Radical Highway, Shadow.
Radical Highway, you know?
It's a good thing the A bubble is slowly dying.
Yeah. I feel like Japan is kind of an interesting place as well regarding AI stuff. Because I feel like they are so slow and a little bit dumb to figure out that people just don't like it, you know? And well, everyone should know that it's just, yeah. Sega, it's a Japanese company, so they're kind of, you know, not really the brightest when it's about keeping in touch with everything else. I wish to assume that the American side wouldn't be so, you know, careless. Hard to say, honestly. I'm not saying that the Japanese side is dumb at all. I'm just more some that they are kind of slow to pay attention to specific trends, you know. So yeah.
I would love to live in Japan, but I'm going to miss my people in this, so I rather stay in this.
I don't like the US at all, and I wouldn't really want to live there, you know. But yeah, if you have people there, then there's a possibility. That's kind of understandable that you decide.
I mean, Sonic also got caught using A, and Sonic Team immediately corrected that shit.
Yeah.
So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape.
There you go. There you go. Still, I'm a little rusty, so my gameplay was a little sloppy. But it's fine. I feel like this is not the longest game, so I should be done in like a couple of hours.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil
Yep.
the Doctor's plans. Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
Hello, Sai.
Hello there, the gamer. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. And yeah, I feel like it would be fine to live in Japan. I feel like it could be interesting. Mostly because I feel like the place itself seems like an interesting place to live in if I am actually going through a good experience, basically. You know, like I wouldn't go there to work as a office worker there. It's just not something that I would probably do. If it was content creation related, then probably. You know, if content creation worked for me, or if I could make
I'm gonna be
a living
honest,
from the outside, you know.
The Japanese side of Zika just doesn't care if they're using generative shit, and it sucks considering all of their IPs are based in Japan.
Yeah, they're just kind of dumb, you know. They are so dense that they just don't understand how important it is for branding, you know, and people to have a good relationship with you as a consumer and company, you know. It's kind of smart to pay attention to that, you know. So yeah. Yeah, I have reasons to go to the US. Shadow, you're here too. I wasn't the Dr. Eggman, but he smells like a bitch. Yeah, thank you. I don't think that I had anything to do in the exploration of this yet.
At least the American side cares about what we want when it comes to feedback and other things.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, the exception to the rule would be Mario Kishimoto, of course. Which I'm pretty sure he probably also
Have you heard the
knows.
new Crazy Taxi and Spyro's games got announced today on Box Direct?
Yeah, I saw it. That looked pretty interesting. A lot of different projects look pretty interesting. So at the end of the day, there was people working on the Spyro game. Isn't that cool? Anyways. I will not really care about the collectibles, by the way.
Rumor of Sonic getting a new model?
I mentioned this before, and you guys probably should be aware of this, because I've stated this before. But I mentioned that it is not unlikely, based on the amount of time that everything is taking as well, for them to also feel like wanting to make a new model, you know? I feel like it is kind of realistic based on how I see things. Now, am I saying that they necessarily are doing it? No, but I feel like, considering, like, unlike Sam as an example, right? I don't think that it is like impossible for that to be a possibility, you know? I know that it is kind of baffling in a way, because it has been 20 years with the same model, right? So it kind of feels weird being like, oh yeah, they can do that, you know? And I feel like everyone would like them to do that, you know?
In my opinion, Sonic isn't the only one who needs a new model. A handful of Sonic characters really need updated models, especially Knuckles.
I would say that every Sonic model requires an update. But let's be honest, if they update Sonic's model, you can assume that they would probably also update the other ones, you know? So, yeah. Tokyo is pretty busy. I'd rather live in Yokohama, although where I couldn't or even in the fogs. Going to be so. Yeah, I probably would live on the outskirts a little bit, you know. Yeah, I know.
Also, holy shit, Zika dominated this whole weekend with announcements 8 games total.
Yep, good for them. I wonder why in this game you get the wings before you even get them at the end, right? Like, you get them once to try them out, and then you get them later, you know? It's just kind of like something that I found curious. Anyways, another string. But yeah, again, we haven't really seen anything new from Sonic, so we probably we might have a Sonic Central that where we'll see stuff. Aside from, of course, what we saw in Sonic Racing Crossroads.
What could be causing these mutations?
Possibly June 23rd. Yep, that seems like it.
And I need to bring something up, and it's been bugging me a lot. I've seen people on Twitter getting pissed the next Sonic game hasn't been announced, but do people not realize it's not ready yet?
Some people are kind of a pain in the ass, you know? I feel like Twitter is just a place that is just kind of like shit, where people just complain and just like, you know.
She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, guys, did you know that on the
Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
did you guys know that in Japanese the line is adios, Shadow the Hedgehog? You know, so he says it in Spanish, which was actually kind of funny.
What?
So yeah, instead of saying sayonara, which is the way that you would probably say stuff in Japanese, you know,
Something close to me.
he says adios, Shadow the
Like,
Hedgehog.
don't get me wrong, I want to see the next game. But people, especially Sonic fans, need to fucking chill out when it comes to Sonic announcements.
Yeah.
No. No.
I already know that.
Anyways. Yep.
A new power.
A new power. Do I still have nothing here? Let's see. Seems like it. Yep, okay. Well, we have one of these boxes,
we
but
technically did get a new game announced with Sonic Pico Park that looks fun as hell and rage-inducing lol.
yeah, Pico Park is a game that is kind of interesting. It's a game that I believe I told Sam that we could play it together and stuff, but like, again, I feel like it feels kind of like delusional to think if you would actually care about playing it with someone like me. You know, you probably will play it with like Dylan, maybe Frank, Ems, you know, Kenny, and other more important stuff, or other more important people. Sorry. So yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Did you say
Rock'n'Roll.
you and Sam?
Yes. Anyways, let's continue. I believe that I mentioned that to them at some point. With regular Pico Park actually. And like he was open to the idea, but again, it's just like, well, that doesn't really guarantee anything. Bingo.
Man, why I feel like this is hell for me since I hadn't do 100% in Shadow Gens and hadn't come back to Yakuza 3.
It's fine. Personally, yeah, I've 100%ed this game long ago.
And we also have Crossroads to hold us over until the next game, so I just think people don't understand how game development works.
Yeah,
we
that's
all
true.
remember how Sonic 2006 turned out.
Yep. Again, I know that it's been a long time since the last Sonic game, 2017. You know, it's crazy or whatever. What am I saying? No, it wasn't 2017. It was 2020, I think. I think that was the release date for Sonic Frontiers. So yeah, I can understand, but like, chill out. It ain't that deep, bro.
"2022.
Oh, 2022? No, it was 2021. Pretty sure it was like 2021 or something like that. Now, if you're saying Shadow Gens, then yeah, of course, but like, I wasn't really talking about that. But I guess that counts actually, now that you mention it. So, yeah, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't it count? You know, Chaos control this shit. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but that was actually quite entertaining. Whatever.
No
Anyways.
Frontiers got delayed a year because it was originally supposed to release in 2021, but Izuka delayed the game for more development time.
I'm pretty sure it didn't release on 2022, but let me look into it. I could be wrong, of course. Oh yeah, it was 2022. My brain really forgot about that. Well, it's really because I don't care to remember. But yeah, I guess I was wrong. But yeah, it's been 4-ish years then, since then. Yeah, it's fine. Like, chill. It ain't that deep, bro. Anyways, back to Vertical Highway. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Probably should have jumped then.
And I don't think Sika is going to wait 5 years for the next game. I personally think an early 2027 release date is possible with the movie next year.
Yeah, that seems likely, honestly. That doesn't seem that unrealistic, to be fair. Up. It's a problem. What the fuck happened? Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. That was fascinating. Anyways, at least with that we go faster. I touched the stick a little too much. Okay. Ow. It feels... Why does... That felt a little weird in the air, but sure. There we go. Now that's better. Anyways, doesn't matter. Not that big of a deal. You missed. Oh, you fizzed the running animation? I guess I did. Alright, here we go. There we go, thank you for that.
Fun fact, there are novice assets from Sonic and Frontiers left over in this game as well as the spin dash, but it's really fucking janky.
Yeah, I remember. Like the drop dash is still available and stuff. Theoretically speaking, at least. Anyways, I think I'm doing well so far. Like, that is how I feel. Try.
And the drop dash is usable, but I would not recommend it because it will fuck up your game lol.
Yeah, that's fair. There you go. I need to be faster. Okay, let's do it. I kind of died because of being silly, so let's fix it. Yeah, I know. Let's fix it. Oh yeah, I forgot about something. There you go.
Check in Shadow Generations which boss is the best or worst.
Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Okay, there we go. As I told you guys, I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I played this game. Thank you.
Ultimate power.
That's very good. Oh yeah, be careful. I was I wanted to do another dash there, but I couldn't. Okay, we're doing it better now. This is a lot better
For
now.
me, it's Metal Overlord and Bio Lizard. I definitely think Mephiles is the worst boss in this game, to be honest.
I like Mephiles. For me, I would say probably that my least favorite boss fight would be like. What I would say. Maybe the Metal Overlord is the one that I find to be the most kind of gimmicky, I guess. It's not bad. I don't think that any of the boss fights are bad. I just think that it is kind of like the weakest, probably. But I don't fully remember all of the boss fights, so hard to say.
I do like his boss fight, but it's just the weakest boss fight in my opinion.
That is also fair if you think so. I might just say that you're wrong. There you go. Yeah, this is a guaranteed fucking S rank for sure. Again, a little scuffed on my part, but there we go. Okay, here we go. Goodbye.
You know, I keep forgetting Shadow went to Chaos Island in this game, which still hasn't been explained, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. There you go. Anyways, I think we have a secondary mission to do now. So let's do it. Rail Canyon. Wow. The pennies. I think we really need to see that. It's fine. There you go. Let's see if I remember how to do this map. Probably remember nothing, to be honest. I made you help. So cool. Fine. Him. What the fuck?
All right.
Okay, I guess I was a little too racy.
I will say a new Pyro game being announced was not on my bingo card today, lol.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, to be honest. I'm really not paying attention. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Probably should pay more attention, but I'm not. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, pretty cool. Good for Spyro fans or whatever. I really do not care about Spyro, if I'm being honest. I'm leaving, goodbye. Yeah, sure. No, yeah, no, no. Is it me or the music glitched out? I feel like the music just stopped. Now that I mentioned it, like, what the fuck happened there? Music just kind of disappeared, what the fuck? Anyways, here we go. Give me the other thing. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Hey, I forgot. I could technically do them. I'm really interested. Is the area? No.
Also, it is confirmed that a Crazy Taxi uses Denuvo.
Well, I feel like that is not that surprising now, is it? They've always, even Sonic Frontiers, Shadow Gens, they use the new, so
Calls to me.
there's nothing new there, you know? Yeah.
No.
Doom come. Come on, respawn.
Guys, do not watch the Vilman Crip, do not recommend.
Sorry, what happened? It's a good anime, based on what I heard. So, what are you talking about?
I'm really hoping the new Jet Set Radio game isn't using the generative
Fuck!
Crazy Taxi is using.
I don't think it is. I'm trying to go up there. I know that technically speaking I don't need to, you know, but like, I want to. There you go. Wow, I have a nut. Anyways, here we go. This is where we learn that we need to do secondary fucking missions. And you smell like a bitch.
It can be more.
Okay, here we go. I don't know, what am I supposed to do? What happened, Carly? Did you become scared by the enemy?
It's been a long day, we're all tired, I think.
Well, yeah, I've been tired for the longest time because of other reasons, but yeah.
Our brains aren't braining. Yes, basically.
Oh no. Well, that's unlucky. Down. Where the hell not? There you go. Wow, I succeeded with fucking S rank. Wow. Yeah, cool. Anyways. Second mission. Use gas control to power. Whatever. I did it wrong. Okay, whatever. There we go. That's a lot better now. Use chaos control to move fast and shit. Gimme. There you go. Fuck, I'm almost done.
You know, I expected some washed gameplay, but I'm not seeing any.
Well, yeah, but I'm still a little rusty, you know. There you go. Now, also on the other hand, even if I'm a little rusty, who do you think you're talking to? And there you go. Anyways, now we have this one's in here, so let's do them. Hello. I need to destroy targets with Chaos Sphere. Okay, cool. Do the mission. Yep. Think that I hit them all? Not sure. Oh, I already have enough. Okay, that's cool. You just need to leave. Yep, there you go. Another ice rank. Wow. That one was close. Wow. I could have done that better, but it's fine. Okay. Next one. What is this one? Collect us a number of rings. Oh, wow! Wow! That's that. time. Wait, what happened there? Well, let's start over, I guess. Why did he not, like, was there something that I was missing there, or am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm just silly. Okay, well, sure. Whatever. Then we're going bottom round. Even though it wasn't really what I wanted to do. Nope. Whoopsers.
Wow, WTH just happened.
I don't know. Anyways, I need 100 rings. That is enough.
Who names those child Matt Booty? This was a person at the box showcase, by the way.
Mad Booty? That's pretty cool. Anyways, there we go. That was a little sloppy, but there we go. We got it. Yo! With me? Thank you. Fuck you. LOL. I held shadow. Heroes rise again. Just one ring challenge, sure. No, be careful, Shadow. One ring challenge. Where you only have one ring to challenge yourself. Or no, he got hit. Or whatever. Okay. Am I supposed to beat it with one ring, or am I supposed to never lose a ring? Hard to say. Oh, I ran out of boost. Unlucky. Okay then. Let's try to take it a little bit seriously then.
Ron's dead.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oops. Okay, whatever. There we go. Next mission. Yeah, thank you. What is this one? Kill the artificial chaoses. Okay. I can do it. I don't know. I felt like doing chaos control. But I didn't have in good physics and good double design. Yeah, right. Crazy. Anyways, really like this game, honestly. It's really, really fun. we go. Now we have it. We have the other one on the other side. Ah, okay. The correct way. And we have the destroy all the beetles. Okay. Using Doom Blast for the bigger amount. There you go. Very good. We did it. Wow. Ah, okay, whatever. Let's go. One more. Yes, I know. Power of chaos control. Reach the goal in time. Oh wow, everything's getting destroyed or no. What the hell do we do here? Okay. I don't care. Or no. The ultimate power. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the mod that makes him run instead of fly. And I forgot about that. That one was the easiest mission so far. Again, even though it makes sense for him to use his boots to boost through, I like him doing this. You know?
Also, I'm just going to say Sunset Heights is my favorite level in this game, and you might be thinking, someone liking a Forces level? Yes, I like a Forces level, bite me lol.
Okay, you're banned. Hey there. Thank you. Okay, which one was the first one? It was the biologic Isord, right?
The reason being is because it's better than the original level that was in Forces, which was like 2 minutes long.
Really? Well, cry about it then. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense, but you smell like a stinky stinker. Haha. Just because I decided to say so.
I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
Arnor is trying to kill me. Arnor. Ow. He's killing me. Help.
Also, this remix is fucking badass.
Yep. It is.
Your energy is still unstable. We can target the light center.
Take that. Oh my god, he has hands. Wow. Oh no! Oh no!
You think those will stop me? Mutation. Pop, I already know your weaknesses.
Boom! Do it again.
I think this campaign is like 4 hours long.
Yeah, it
Maybe
might be.
5, I don't remember.
Around so, I think. So I'm pretty sure that I will finish the stream and everything. Like, finishing the whole thing. Lol. Oh no, he's dying.
Stop struggling. You're clinging to a cruel fate. I'll show you which is the true ultimate life form.
Boom.
This is the ultimate power.
Kaboom.
This.
Wow. And then he died. Then he died and exploded and died, and you're a bitch and fuck you. Ha 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 ha. Anyways. Scooby doo bum ba da ba bam down. Yeah. Es wrong. Oh my god, what's happening? Everything is becoming alive. Look at the size of that thing. Wow. Fuck you.
Creation, Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
Shut up.
This temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
You are a piece of shit. I am a piece of shit. Everyone is a piece of shit. And we'll have a reckoning or some bullshit.
Boingo, boingo, boingo. Yum, 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 yum.
To me.
Okay. Oh no! Piss laser! Ah! Now with this we can sort of... We can sort of...
More easily now.
Pretty cool. Anyways, let's see. Which one was this one? This one was Kingdom Valley, right? Let's Kingdom your Valley. Wow. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Wow. Wow. Time to Kingdom your Valley. Whoop. I almost fell down. Yum. Yum. I want to go there. There you go. Boing. Skip them. Nothing there? Okay, sure. I'm a professional. You can see it. He's dead. Here we go. So far so good, wouldn't you say? Nyong. My feet is itchy. Or my foot, I guess. Because it is not feet, it is foot. It is one of them, not the two of them. I probably should have used it before I ended up using the other one, you know. Where are you going, Shadow? Thank you.
This is the ultimate power. This is it. Yeah. Let's do this.
Oh no, I didn't do it. No. Well, I don't care. Boing.
Chaos control.
Wow. Another strength. Wow. Anyways. I think we're doing well, Chad. I think we're doing great so far. I think this is going fine and dandy and cool and dandy and sexy and dandy and crazy and dandy and dandy dandy. And we do the act 2. Huck 2. Spin that thing. I saw something there, so. Why am I supposed to first time? Let's see. Up. Got a little
Why am I
excited.
hearing a 3 a.m. Civic drivers?
I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. See, you made me go to the wrong place now. I hate you. I live in the ghetto. You shut the fuck up. I hate you. Shut up.
Oops, sorry.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Stinky ass fucking stinker. Not believe this. The disrespect is unreal. I cannot believe this. Oh yeah. Wall jumps. Boingo. Boingo.
Ain't your fault, Chance Sai is just showing some washed skills.
Nope, I'm not washed. He distracted me and it's completely different. Because this is also going to be another S rank. Oh. I forgot that I'm supposed to use like chaos control here or something. I feel like I can get crushed if I don't or something like that. I don't know.
Number 1 rule of gaming while streaming: don't read chat, you'll get distracted.
Yeah, that is true actually. However, rule number 2 of streaming: you are supposed to address chat so that they actually feel involved in the conversation and they don't actually leave because they are like, dude, this streamer is boring. You know? Actually, that is probably rule number 1 of streaming, you know? Address chat so that they feel involved. And they don't think that the streamer is washed because he doesn't know how to interact with chat or something. That is more relevant than actual good gameplay. Like, look at Sam. He's very good at his commentary about how washed he is and how bad, how bad chat is and other things, you know. Really professional, professional grade commenting, commentary. I don't know. Very cool.
He's also an unk.
Well, yeah, that is true also. I almost forgot about the onk. He do be onking. The onk has been like him. Favorite onk. Okay.
Exactly, he's washed as always.
As you can see, there you go. S rank. You know, one of the funniest things that I've noticed as well as a mod and just followers Sam is the people that complain about people calling Sam washed. I remember that I had some people in the past that sent me fucking like a DM like to like talk to Sam because they sent something to Sam and they were like unhappy that fucking he that Sam was getting called washed or anything.
Most people don't think it's a joke, lol.
Yeah, people are just like just calm down, like fucking what the fuck, like chill out, dude. It ain't that deep. Jesus Christ. Like some people just I don't get it. I don't get it.
What did I miss? The washed thing?
Yeah, just Sam. Like like I just saw like recently again another message on his Discord. It's like, I don't like that people call Sam washed. I honestly was not going to take this seriously, so I just said, oh, well, he's washed, and that's it. Because I like fuck off. I don't care. Like honestly. Like here's the thing. He stated before that he doesn't care. You know, he stated that he actually finds it kind of humorous as well. So, like, shut the fuck up. Just shut up, dude. Like, if he ever gets tired by it or annoyed or anything, he will say that. Like, even one of his emotes is straightly has a soap bar on his forehead that says washed. So, like, fucking chill out, dude. Like, it's like, fuck off.
Then
Nobody
there's the
fucking
people
cares.
who complain about him being late. He was like 44 minutes late and Kenny literally had to tell chat he put the wrong stream time. Also
Yeah.
my favorite level, wow.
But yeah, like, he do be late. That is the thing that I will say. I don't know why he's always late, but he do be late. I don't get why, but you know he's just late. Anyways, whatever. Let's go through this one. I don't care. There we go.
Right, I think that's fine when PPL say washed. I found it funny.
Yeah. Like I can understand people being like, why the fuck is he late? I don't know. I don't feel like anyone knows. To
I
be
think
quite
he
honest.
does it for a bit, lol.
Maybe he does. Like for me as an example, I was late today. I'm aware that I was late today, but it was mostly because I don't know. I felt kind of off, you know, and I was also used to the bathroom, however. So yeah. Ow. Thank you. But yeah, again, I feel like I've been kind of worried about stuff like what I stated before. I don't have any money, so I don't have any food. So yeah,
You know,
I've been
people complain
thinking about things.
Not getting a Sonic Central this month, then they're just sorry.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, people are just salty for anything and everything, so yeah. I feel like the more you pay attention to these people, the more annoying it becomes, so don't worry about it. Just don't think about them and everything will be fine. I'll ignore that, goodbye. I'll ignore that too. Okay, it would probably be cool if I could go there, up there, but I don't remember what the part is to go there. No. Maybe it is a wing thing, I don't know. Wing ding 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 ding. Ringing diddle ding ding. Chum chum chum. Fuck off. Fuck off as well. No, I ran out of rings. Help.
Speaking of annoying, there's always a person in chat saying Oh Frontiers 2 will be revealed at Sonic Central, but I doubt it.
Well, yeah, I don't think so. It's hard to say, honestly. I don't really know what to expect from Sonic, honestly. If I'm being like 100% honest, I have no idea. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, this did one. Ow. Or north. I got hit. Ah, I got hit twice. Help. Anyways, yeah, nowadays I don't really enjoy like Sam's streams as much, so I just
The Game Awards
don't
is
really
the
watch
most
them.
likely appearance for the next game.
Probably. Hard to say. No, try. But yeah.
Pee pee poo poo.
Hello there, Elgin. You smell like pee pee poo poo as well. There you go, another drink.
Right square bracket UNDERSTANDABLE. I know, thanks.
Yeah, it goes up in the eye or whatever. Anyway, so oh yeah, second stage, I forgot. I almost left to the cum zone. I almost left the cum zone. Come on, anime girls.
Is November gonna be Barbizilla month, lol?
Barbizilla? Why? Is there another Barbie movie or whatever? Well, good for them, I guess. Wow, calm down. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, I hate you. Okay, I almost fell down.
The VS Top 6.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot a Kajilla game is coming out in November, which is a bad idea considering the Big Six is coming out that month. If
Who
you know,
fucking
you know.
cares? Sorry. Again, I can't. I don't know. For me, again, who fucking? It's GTA 6, okay? It's another fucking game. Yeah, a lot of people will probably play it or buy it or whatever, but just another fucking game. Just another fucking game. I don't care about it, as an example, and I know that a lot of people don't either. So why does it matter if it is released around close to the time where the Big Six is releasing or whatever? Like, I don't want to sound like a dick, but it's like, dude, it's just... I don't see anything special with it. Like, if people enjoy it, I'm happy for them.
Sorry for bringing it up, damn, didn't think it would bother you that much.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm just meaning it.
Maybe I'm just tired about stuff, you know? And maybe I'm just tired about not having a job and shit and just being like in a shitty ass position. Maybe. I don't know. It's just... I feel like it's not your fault for bringing it up. It's just that I don't understand the idea of people being like, well, a game that hasn't even released is going to be the greatest thing ever released or ever made, you know? And I don't really like the idea that a lot of people think of a specific game, you know, or a specific release as you have to like this or something. I don't know. Not saying that you are saying that, but I've seen a lot of people that whenever they talk about GTA 6, it's just like
People can't
insufferable.
say the same about any game.
Yeah, that's true, and maybe that is why, again, I find myself not liking the general consensus of, oh, this is this is the
I
greatest
find
game
it funny
ever
all
made, and
these
if
games coming
you
out
don't
avoiding
agree, then you're wrong.
wall.
And yeah, I understand. Like, again, I don't know. It feels weird as fuck. Like, as an example, if a Mario game released, you know, let's say, on around like that, or Nintendo stopping the idea of releasing a Mario game in November because of fucking GTA 6, like, that's stupid as fuck. Because it's just a completely different idea, experience, or anything. So, I don't know.
I need Castlevania RN.
Yeah. Again, I feel like I just don't like the insistence that people might have towards certain games or whatever, acting like first, it's going to be the greatest thing ever, and secondly, if you don't agree, then you're wrong, you know? Because even with my favorite games, if you don't like them, then you don't like them. I can think of them as the greatest thing ever. I can be like, well, I recommend Chrono Trigger. It's the greatest RPG for me, you know? I like it a lot because
Okay, we're wrong. JK.
I like it a lot because of the way that it handles things and all of the different paths that it has and story and characters or whatever, you know? But somebody else could be like, well, I actually prefer Final Fantasy VII. It's like, you know what? Sure, whatever. I personally prefer still Chrono Trigger over that, but sure, I don't mind. Or they could even say like Persona or anything else, it's fine.
That's how we act with Sonic. We act like it's the greatest thing ever when in reality it most of the time isn't.
Well, I feel like the thing is, for me, I also don't think that Sonic is the greatest thing ever per se. I feel like for me the reason that it is special is just what it has done for me, you know?
Was overrated until the remake.
But if people like, you know, to think of Sonic as the greatest thing ever, they can. But like, on the other hand, you don't have to be insufferable about it, because it is exactly the fucking problem that I had with Unleashed. It's like, this is the greatest game ever made, and if you don't agree, then you're stupid. It's like, fucking, this was so ass and I didn't like it. Because people tend to promise the fucking heaven, you know, being like, this is the heaven. And then once it's not the heaven, it's like, well, I don't like it. It's not really, it ain't that deep.
Also, Chance is in the waiting room if you did know.
Oh, cool. Good for him. What the fuck is he doing in the waiting room? What are you doing in the waiting room, Chance? Like, he could join the other chat, which I'm not in, but he could join the other one. It just feels like a weird thing, but whatever.
Being Chance.
Well, I guess so, yeah, that's true. Chance likes to be Chance.
But you're not in it now.
Yeah, I guess, yes, I'm not. I know I'm not. But like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think about being in it.
Sonic 06 every fucking day, they act like it's the greatest Sonic game ever when it isn't.
Yeah, of course. As an example, even I can be like, well, you know what? I really like Sonic Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. Are they not your favorite games? Then that's fine. Who cares? But I'm not going to try to sell them as the greatest things ever made. Either, because if people don't like them, then what the fuck am I supposed to say?
ACOPFERRELL-U9P06 is the best game ever made.
Again, I don't like the idea of glazing something to the point where anything, like, not, I don't think GTA 6 is a 10 out of 10. It's not going to be a 10 out of 10.
Leave me alone, D. Don't get me wrong, some stuff in 06 is pretty cool, but the bugs just bring it down for me.
Yeah, and that is completely fair and understandable. Like, that is not a crazy statement at all. But yeah, again, for me, I feel like if I had any type of interest... What the fuck happened? If I had any interest on GTA, it is just completely ruined by the insistence that it's just going to be the greatest thing ever. And now I became a hater. Like again, I feel like people just really
TBH,
do
have
this
no Sonic game in
so
my top
often.
3.
I do have them. I do have them. Because I like the Hedgehog and what it has done for me. But I also have a lot of other games because I like a lot of other games.
Lost World of all games, and those games fucking suck.
Yeah.
I can't blame you, Sai.
Yep. But yeah, again, I feel like the insistence of this is going to be the greatest thing ever, and that's it, and everyone should be scared of this game. It's like, you know what? Fuck off. I'm tired by it. I hate GTA 6 now.
MGL Sonic fans have ruined my hype for future Sonic games.
Well, that's on you, to be honest. Because personally, for me, I don't care about Sonic fans. I don't care about GTA fans. I don't care about Mega Man fans. I don't care about RPG fans. I don't care about anything. Because for me, there is no enough of a justification for any type of fan of anything. I prefer to just interact with people, and that's kind of it.
Nah, leaks ruin the hype actually. That's what affects us Sonic fans the most.
Really, I don't care.
I can say that about you and GTA.
Yeah, I don't like. Again, I just don't care about anything. Or well, sorry, I don't care about fans of anything. You know, because I know.
Are you all right?
Okay, let's wait for the cutscene.
We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Okay, so this is the general feeling that I had towards things. Fans of a certain thing will always be a pain in the ass. Or, yeah, it's just like any fan base or fandom that you are part of, you will find that there is going to be insufferable people there. At the same time, there's going to be people that might not be
I'm
insufferable.
just excited about GTA 6 because it comes out on my birthday on November 19th, lol.
And you like GTA, I assume? Is that the thing? You like GTA? Because if you like GTA, then I'm happy for you. But to be truthful, I find a difference between being like, oh, I really like this, and being like, oh, everything else that will release around the same period is just going to fail, you know? Because I'm like, that is the thing that I just want people to understand about any game. Any game. Doesn't matter what game it is. It can be Mario, it can be Sonic, it can be Pac-Man, it can be Rayman, it can be fucking anything, you know?
If it's $100.
What? What does STG mean? I don't get it. But yeah, the idea, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of being like,
Swear to God.
oh, swear to God. Yeah, I will just not buy it. I don't care. I don't care. Like, again, I considered it at some point. I was like, well, maybe it could be interesting. But then it's like, this is going to be the greatest thing ever.
And any game that releases around this time is just going to fail.
And it's like, you know what? I lost
Rockstar
interest.
wouldn't price Grand Theft Auto 6 at $100. It would probably be $70 or $80.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you on that, Jacob. I feel like, you know how Take-Two Interactive is, and the release that they had for like the remastered trilogy that was kind of ass and stuff. Like, they would probably do something like that.
Maybe TOS 6 will break on the first day.
And again, with this statement that I'm saying, I'm not even saying that the game is going to fail, you know? Because I don't think it is going to fail at all. I just don't see it how this game is just going to break the internet or anything, you know? Because I know that people like Sam as an example.
And it is $70 in a laugh in your face, lol.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like you're being insufferable for no reason, to be honest.
I mean the servers.
Because here's the thing. I'm not saying that they are not going to price it that way. I'm just saying that it doesn't seem to me unrealistic that they would be like, you know what? Let's make it $100. You know, if they release it at $70, happy for you, I guess. I don't care. Why does it fucking matter? Like, again, I feel like thinking that it's not going to happen doesn't mean that the scenario could not happen. Okay? Just like that. Just as simple as that. Because considering, that is the thing. The reason why I feel this way towards it is because people have been acting like it is the second coming of Christ. So I feel like, why wouldn't they be like, well, people are going to buy it because it's GTA 6. So let's just price it however the fuck we want. You know? Doesn't that make sense?
More hype about Control.
Doesn't that make sense as a businessman? You know? People that are not concerned about gamers and if they have or don't have money.
Here's the thing, Rockstar and Take-Two want this game to be affordable, and $100 is way too fucking high.
They said that? They really said that. They said, oh,
come on.
We want this game to be affordable to for people to buy it. They said that at some point, is what you're telling me. Because if they haven't said that, then it doesn't really hold any weight. Not saying that it's not necessarily the case, but like, you know.
I'm not even very aware about this.
And then again, as I mentioned, like, if they decide or they don't decide to price a thing at a certain price or whatever, it's fine, honestly. But again, I just personally feel like there is a difference.
I remember rumors saying $100.
Yeah, but I also, like, I don't
If
believe...
it's $70, I'm fine with that, but $100 is too much money for me.
Well, it is too much money for anyone, I would say. I feel like no game, no matter what the game is, should be priced $100. Even if at some point, as an example, Sonic decides to make a game $100, I'm not fucking buying that shit. Like, I don't really care if it is a fucking Sonic thing or anything that I care about, because that price is stupid. Like, at that point, it's just like, no, that shouldn't be a price for anything. That's just way too stupid. What the fuck happened? Oh, they throwing missiles.
Who would buy KH4 at $100? Oop.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna buy stupid $100.
But yeah, anyways, so the thing is, I don't really like the idea of people being like, oh, okay, let's see. Did I get an S rank? Okay, sure. Let's take a little pause.
Also, if it's a rumor, then it's most likely not the actual price of the game.
That is true. Like, again, I don't truly care about rumors. I don't care about speculation until there is a physical confirmation by the company that something is going to happen, right? Because the same way that I've stated that I don't see it unlikely for Sega to make a, you know, new model for Sonic, you know, considering the amount of time that has happened and everything, I cannot really be like, oh yeah, it is going to happen. I knew it, I told you guys, or anything, because we won't know until they show it. And if they don't show it, it is not real. Simple as that. Simple as that. Just like that. Now, the thing for me, as a person that likes games and other things, and other media even, I do not like about any type of media. It can be games, it can be movies, it can be shows.
Digital Deluxe was $90 and I still haven't bought it for that reason.
Yeah, that's fair. That is completely understandable. I didn't buy it for that price at all because it's kind of stupid as well. I don't like that price. But anyways, with the thing of Sonic, sorry, I got distracted. With the thing of media, either being games, either being shows, either being anime, movies, whatever other media, comics, whatever. I don't like when people come to me and they are like, this is the greatest thing ever made and you have to watch it. If you don't know anything about it, if you don't like it, if you don't enjoy it, then you're wrong. And it's stupid. Because this is exactly the greatest thing ever made. You know? It is extremely infuriating to me. Because I think of the possibility, what if I don't like it? You know? And most of the times, once I experience it, it's like, well, this was overhyped as fuck. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not interesting to me, you know? And it's just so annoying to have to deal with people that just come to you and they keep on doing the same type of thing, you know? And it's like, you are treated wrong for being like, well, I don't really care about this, you know? It just feels crazy to me. Like, again, I feel like here is another example that I could give. A lot of people were talking about the Avatar movie, you know, the Blue People movie from, what was the name? James Cameron or whatever the fucking name is.
Expensive stuff.
That was like the greatest cinematic piece or anything, and that everyone had to watch it or anything, and people were concerned about other things releasing around the same time. It's like, dude, I don't care. And a lot of people didn't care, and it didn't matter at the end. So why is it different in this case? You know? Why does it have to be different in this case? And again, for me, it's just like GTA 6 is probably going to be an, I don't know, action game, open world, with guns and crime, with a story, you know? And describing those words, an open world, stealing stuff game, where you make crimes, and you fight and has action things, does that sound exciting? Like, the thing is, if I say, oh, but it's GTA 6.
That's literally every single game though for that series.
Exactly. So why does it change when I say GTA 6 attached to that? You know? Why does it change? It's like, oh, it's because it's GTA. It's like, well, I don't know. Why? I don't feel that it's different. Like, again, I'm not saying, and I have to phrase this. Here we have a little square of need you to understand. I'm not saying that it's going to fail. I'm not saying that it's going to be a bad game at all. That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, why does it have to break the internet?
Because we've been waiting 10 plus years for it, that's why.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't live to the expectations, you know? Then what is the point? Because I feel like, as a businessman, right? I have a game that is ready, that I know that my main target audience is going to like. And I'm like, hey, dude, here it is. My game. But then I know that GTA is releasing. It's like, well, I'm not releasing it. And then I'm not saying that it's going to happen. But what if it happens? The game is not really, the people don't enjoy that much GTA 6 for whatever reason. Overhype or anything else. It can be anything else. People just don't like it. And it's like, well, I just wasted my time. So, was that a good idea? Was that a good investment? What if I needed to release it around that time period, but I didn't because of that? Again, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because if you're excited, if anyone is excited for the game, I'm really happy for you. Props to you, really happy for you. Go on, King. Enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. Have the funniest, the funnest time or whatever. Enjoy as much as you want, you know? But like, not everyone is going to be on the same boat. And I just personally don't feel like it makes a lot of sense in my head by using logic to be like, well, my platformer game is going to be delayed 2 months after GTA 6. My platformer game shouldn't compete with an action game that is an open world where you steal money, steal cars, and do crime. Platformer. You know? My puzzle game is not releasing because of the open world game where you steal cars, kill people, or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Is that crazy to think? My racing game about space in ships flying through space is not going to release because of the open world game where you steal cars and kill people and do crime and have a story or whatever. That is what I mean. How now, parentheses, and adding to this, if on the other hand, it's like, well, my open world game where you are fighting people and have a story, maybe that one I could see them being like, well, maybe we shouldn't release this with GTA because in that scenario specifically,
Racers that game.
yeah, basically, in that specific scenario, I could see it being a problem because you have big name versus not really big name, you know, so there is a difference there, you know. I could see that being a problem of interest, you know. But again, if your game is a completely different thing, a completely different public, a completely different scenario, a completely different world, then why would it matter, you know? That is what I'm coming from. And again, me saying this doesn't really mean anything to make anyone be like, oh, I'm less excited from GTA because of you saying this. No, don't be. You don't have to be. You can be as excited as you want about anything. The same way that you can be excited about Sonic, Mario, Pac-Man, Rayman, Pokemon, or whatever. The thing is, the more you build something up, if it fails, then there is a point where you have to consider, was it really the game's fault? Or did my expectations just break this for me? You know? And yeah, it has been 10 years since the last one. However, I don't think they have worked for 10 years on the game. Again, I don't feel like that is what is happening. I could be crazy. There is likely the scenario that some games can be released for that amount of time. But I don't know. I'm not sure if that is necessarily the case. Because I feel like if they were really, or they really were working for 10 years in GTA 6, I don't think it would be delayed, you know? Because they would have more than enough time to test the PS5 that has been released since 2020, was it? Was it 2020? I feel like it was before that. When was the PS5 release? I don't know. I don't know if it is an exclusive. I don't remember. Let's see. When was the PS5 released? Yeah, it was 2020. Okay. So we've had 6 full years since the release of the console that they probably could have tested the whole thing to see if it worked, you know? So the fact that they have delayed the game does actually tell me that they probably didn't start working on this game until, like, I could see 8 years maybe, or really, I don't know. Again, the delay itself just makes me feel like this doesn't feel like it was, you know, made in 10 years, you know. Because unless that they restarted the development of the game multiple times, I don't know. Is that also unrealistic to think? You know? Does that sound too crazy? What do you guys think? I actually want to know.
They could have started developing it right after the 5th game, but it should not have took this long to come out, though.
Yeah, like, because I feel like the thing is, the amount of time that has happened between one game and the other could also be a bad, like, a problem.
Looks fun.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Racer also looks quite interesting. I like it. Because I feel like if every person, you know, thinks that the game was released or made in through 10 years of development of something, that could also be a problem, because what if it isn't? And to be honest, I feel more likely that it's probably not the case. You know? Not because I don't believe that they would do something like that.
They did restart development, but the question is how many times exactly? That's what concerns me.
Exactly. That could also be a thing. They could have indeed started development 10 years ago, but restarted development a couple of times, you know? And that is not really a bad thing per se. However, that is probably a thing that should be considered you know? So yeah, I don't know. That is just the way that I see it. Maybe that is even crazy, but I do want people to keep in mind expectations to not ruin what they actually want to enjoy, you know? Because maybe all of my ramblings are kind of like a
common thing in game development.
yeah, that is not really weird. It's not really weird to be like, oh, let's restart or whatever, you know? But I feel like here is a thing that I find to be important. There can be the possibility that they have worked on the game for 10 years, but that doesn't mean that the final release of the game is going to have 10 years of development inside of it, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining it right. But the reason I say it this way is because, again, if there is a reset of development, there can be the possibility that the build that you are going to experience is not going to have 10 years on it, you know? Like, it took 10 years to release the game and make it, but there is a difference with that and actual 10 years of development on one singular game. You know?
I mean, Sonic games have restarted development multiple times, like Sonic Extreme. It's like people thought KH3 took 13 years.
Yeah, exactly. Which is also baffling because it's like, no, KH3 took 13 years to release. It doesn't have 13 years of development because it had to be restarted and reworked and other things, you know? So yeah, it's just, that's not really how math works, you know? I feel like I could also probably give it like an example regarding like, I don't know, food or other things, you know? Because let's say, yeah, I actually have a good example. Let's say that you order a pizza and it says that the pizza is going to arrive in 1 hour.
You're gonna be waiting for KH4.
I don't know, honestly. I feel like 2028 maybe should be the time where it gets released. I feel like. And I want to hope that it doesn't.
Late 27/early 28.
Yeah. I wish to hope that it wasn't restarted, right? I wish to hope. But seeing how everything is going, it seems like that might actually be a scenario. Because, like, from Kingdom Hearts 3 until now, we have had Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, 2, and 3. So there has to be something that has happened.
What game
because, like, come
restarted?
on. I'm not saying anything has been restarted, but I don't think, or I would hope that Cage 4 hasn't been restarted, you know? And it's just probably for other reasons why, you know, it is taking this long, which I don't feel like that is necessarily a problem, you know? But, like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Square Enix is one of those companies that I just don't trust, you know? It's just such a mess of a company, you know? Is that fair to say?
The new Final Fantasy was literally just announced too.
Did they announce 16? Did they really? Because I know that. Wait, really? They did? Because I know about like the one that I was mentioning, you know, Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
FF7R-3.
Yeah, which is releasing next year, early in summer, I think is what they said, you know. So that again tells me like.
I think so might have been a remake.
Oh yeah, so you're talking about Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. Yeah. Like again, it's just like it's a weird feeling because it just doesn't feel right, you know? We have 3 AAA games from one specific team because this is the thing, right? I need to also like explain
Still a new Final Fantasy though, but it's a remake.
Yeah. So it's not a problem because Final Fantasy VII Remake, the series, is really good. I recommend it. I haven't played it, but I recommend it. Not saying it's the greatest thing ever, again, but it seems to be an enjoyable experience if you like action RPGs. So there you go. Now then, regarding Square Enix, right? The way that Square Enix works is kind of similar to Sega. You know, they have teams that do certain things, right? There is a team.
FF7 Rebirth and 16 got released within 9 months of each other.
Yeah, which is insane also to think about. Because we also had, actually, yes, we had 16 between 3, Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4. So yeah, there has been a lot of actual big releases. So anyways, so here's the thing, right? The way that Square Enix works is that they actually have multiple teams that work on different series, right? We have a team that works on Dragon Quest. We have a team that works on 2D stuff or like other outside stuff that is not necessarily the biggest budget things, like Octopath Traveler, the 2D HD remakes of things, that team. Then we have a team that works on Kingdom Hearts, and we have a team that works on Final Fantasy, okay? Or like the big ones, the big Final Fantasy, you know? So we have like 4 or 5-ish teams, you know? So, but what I mean by this is that one team can just go extremely well, while another one is not going that well, you know? And it's not going to matter, right? So the fact that Final Fantasy is releasing a new part of the trilogy of 7 remakes,
there's like 3 or 4 KH teams.
Yeah, that is probably also the case. Yes, that the fact that they are releasing something doesn't mean that that is going to affect Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so they could make like 100 million games, and the team that does Kingdom Hearts shouldn't be affected because they are working on Kingdom Hearts. You know, theoretically, that is how it should work. You know, because it's the same logic with Sega and Sonic Team and RGG and other things, right? Of course, if RGG is releasing a specific game, they are probably not going to be working on another one. You know?
Dissolved.
That is true, yes. Unless the fucking thing dies or whatever, you know? But like as an example, if RGG right now is working on Virtua Fighter, you probably can expect that if they had or are developing also a Yakuza game, you know, or Like a Dragon game or anything like that, it's probably going to get pushed down the line because they are focusing their attention on Virtua Fighter, you know? I feel like that is realistic to say. Same with Sonic Team, if they are working, let's say, on a new title, and there is another title that is released or announced or anything beforehand, then they are probably not going to be working on whatever other title you could be thinking of, right? So as an example, we can say that they are most likely working right now on whatever Frontiers 2 is going to be. Now, that doesn't include the fact that they could have like a small amount of people working on remakes or other projects, like as an example, Sonic Racing Crossroads, right? Of course, there's going to be some people there, but that is a different thing because that is a thing that has been already released, you know? And it's just like a different type of scenario, right? But of course, those things are probably going to affect the bigger releases because the same team is working on multiple things at the same time. You know, it becomes harder. So yeah.
Even Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the last Ronin got announced, delayed, then cancelled, then revived by Paramount with their gaming studio.
Exactly. So again, like, what I mean by this is that the fact that we've had 3 Final Fantasy VII Remake AAA games released between Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't mean that Kingdom Hearts is getting delayed because of this. It more so means what the fuck is happening with the Kingdom Hearts team. You know, what is Square doing? What is happening there? You know? Because it's just like a completely separate thing, right? So yeah, it's just like, that is generally the feeling. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, there has to be a valid, logical reason as to why this is happening, but it is also like confusing, you know? I feel like it is kind of fair to say that it's kind of like confusing, like what the fuck is actually happening? Why is this happening in general? Because I understood and it made sense about Kingdom Hearts 3, right? They had to restart the game, they had to work on a different engine, they had to like change the console, you know?
Same team among all 3 titles.
Exactly. Like, it's the same people. And theoretically speaking, the same people that are working on Kingdom Hearts 3 are the ones working on Kingdom Hearts 4, right? So it's like, what happened? You know? Like, I could understand that even with the delay of Missing Link, or like the cancellation, sorry, not the delay. The cancellation of Missing Link, that could have affected somehow, but to this degree, we have seen nothing about Kingdom Hearts 4, except for some screenshots. Sorry, some screenshots and the original teaser trailer, right? So it's kind of baffling to me to be like, what exactly is causing this to happen, you know? So yeah, anyways, but that's a little rambling outside.
RGG is also working on Stranger Than Heaven alongside Virtual Fighter.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true actually, now that you mentioned that. However, I feel like there is a certain division that is happening because I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I feel like Stranger Than Heaven is really, really close to release, so it's kind of like almost done. And Virtua Fighter still probably has a little bit of work to be done before it releases next year. You know, it was next year, I think, right? And we don't even have like the specific date. I think. Did we get a date for Virtua Fighter 6? Let me check because I don't remember. Jesus fucking Christ. Virtua Fighter Crossroads. Yeah, we had the showcase and then scene. This was the versus battle and everything. Crossroads.
How about that Stranger Than Heaven comes out January 2027, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It says, like, that is the thing. Virtua Fighter, as an example, it only says 2027, so that tells us there's probably still a little bit of work to be done, which means probably that we are, like, again, that is probably not the priority. You know, it's probably like that is the title that they want to give a lot of love to, but
how are we feeling about Tupac and STH?
We're still dealing with that. Oh yeah, who the fuck is Tupac? Oh yeah, I think there was supposed to be like a Yakuza or Virtua Fighter or something project.
Tupac,
I think that
fucking
got canceled.
surprised me. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I don't really know about them. I feel like that they're a musician of some sort, right? Am I right with that? Is that a correct statement? Am I saying the right thing? This looks beautiful. What the fuck? I wish you had that. That would be pretty cool. Anyways. Imagine Thundercats and Sonic. Yeah. Actually, I feel like that is also crazy to think of. Fucking Evangelion on Sonic Racing
I'm pretty
Crossroads?
sure the Virtual Fighter movie is still happening. I could be wrong.
What the fuck?
He was a rapper that got, I think YT will block me.
He was in jail or something? Or accused of something? Or like, yeah, jail or something? Is that what you're saying? Legal issues? Something? I don't know. I feel like most musicians can tend to do crazy things. You know, they are wild.
Drive-by.
Oh, a drive-by, so he drove over someone. Okay, I see. They did? That's crazy. That's insane. Anyways. Now, Sonic Racing Crossroads, like Godzilla, it is also wild as fuck. Oh, a drive-by shoot. Okay.
He dead.
Oh, he's dead? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Damn. Sorry to hear that, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that. I assume that happened some time ago.
What I miss.
Anyway, so Godzilla, right? It's wild as fuck that is happening, but it happened with Rumble. So it's like I'm not really that surprised, right? However, fucking Evangelion is something that I was not expecting at all. It's kind of wild, to be honest. But like, I don't know, Sega has some connections, and maybe they actually have like the IPs or something for that kind of anime, because I know that they have IPs for like
Sonic would fucking do a crossover. Lol, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, like again, maybe Sega does have like some of those IPs for anime and shows and other things that they are using, right? Because as an example, they have some anime division, Sega, for like Conan and
Sonic
some other
in
things,
the official scene.
Yeah. So yeah, again, it's just kind of like wild as fuck to me. Still, to think like Evangelion of all things is a thing that we're getting for Sonic Racing Crossroads. So I guess nothing is out of the question, you know, to be fair. And I also wonder what the free things are going to be, because I assume that Godzilla and Evangelion and all of those
that fucking big bank money, bruh.
all of those other things.
If
I
you
wonder
know, you
if,
know.
like, I assume that Evangelion and Godzilla and stuff, they are probably not going to be they are probably not going to be the free part, you know. They are probably going to be the expensive season pass thing, you know. So yeah. Anyways. Oh, that is just how I feel about it. Those are probably going to be the oh, I did it wrong. Those are probably going to be the ones that we're going to pay for. So I'm
I
also
should
curious
watch
to know
Eva.
what. You should watch Eva. Yeah, you're probably.
Also,
Well,
it's
if you think
about
so.
fucking time they added City Escape
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah.
Crossroads.
Now we have new stages. That is also another thing that I like, that they have actually paying attention to that. You know, they're paying attention to the idea of adding stages more than just characters. Because yeah, we like characters. I feel like everyone kind of does like characters and stuff. But like, come on. I also want to get some stages. I feel like those are kind of more of a priority for a racing game. Or a kart racing game, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, I think for a racing game as well. Like, any type of racing type thing, you know. Anyways, however, that doesn't change the fact that I still feel like they need to. I feel like they still need to upgrade the
movie DLC.
maybe, but that also feels like. Nah,
Ukulele is getting a racer.
they are. Well, good for them, I guess. I feel like, as an example, or sorry, not as an example. I still want them to work on the balancing of the game. Still feels like a problem to me. Yooka-Laylee. It's like a series that is kind of similar to Banjo and Kazooie, but like spiritual successor or something, I guess. Okay, anyways, here we go.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. But yeah, there we go. I got a little distracted with all of my rambling,
it's
so
X devs of Rare.
yeah.
Cool, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. Anyways, still the other one. Raise your goal in time while dodging iron spike balls. Spike iron balls. Number. A large number of them.
I don't even care at this.
It's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's just what I was talking about earlier.
Bro, if they're making a new Spyro, where's my fucking Crash Bandicoot 5? I need a 5th game.
We probably will get one. But I feel like they probably were also working on the stuff that they don't
I
currently
don't even
have.
Crossroads.
Yeah, well, I did.
Dead in an alley.
I got distracted. But yeah. Dude, I want to jump that. I feel like I should be able to jump that, you know? Maybe through here. I have an idea. There you go. Like that. What was I talking about? I got distracted, sorry. Oh yeah, Crash. We're probably seeing something about him eventually, after like some time or whatever. Up into that one. Well, whatever.
At least Spyro is coming back, which is I never played. I'm sure we'll get a new Crash game. That's you coping hard as fuck.
I feel like I don't feel like that is unlikely to happen, but like the last Crash Bandicoot release was not that long ago, you know? Compared to Spyro, which has been really longer, I guess. Not really that long, but longer, right? Because it only had like the remake or whatever, you know? The did I get all of the keys that I needed? I feel like I'm supposed to get more keys. But maybe I am wrong and I got enough. Hard to say, honestly.
The last good release was N.Sane Trilogy. I didn't really like Crash 4. Do we know who developing Spyro?
No, not really, actually. I didn't pay attention. Let's check it out. It probably says.
4 was good.
Activation and types of Bob. So yeah, Toys for Bob. So they were actually working on that. That's actually fun. That's actually quite fascinating. I was not expecting. So yeah, they actually did that. So the leak or whatever the fuck they were saying was actually true. That's actually surprising. For me, I find 4 to look fascinating. And I honestly want to play it, but I just really haven't been able to. So I find it a little bit more exciting, specifically for me, compared to the Insane Trilogy, but
It was a pain to 100%.
yeah.
Activision, which scares me a little bit. I hope they actually made the game this time and didn't use you know what to make it cough cough generative shit.
I don't think they are doing that because it's Toys for Bob, specifically the ones that are working on it. I feel like Activision is just kind of like doing the typical, we're kind of overlooking the thing or whatever. I don't know. Because technically speaking, Spyro and Crash are Activision IPs, you know?
Crash is a hard
So, yeah.
game from what I saw.
So yeah, I don't know. That is just how I see it, I guess. If that
Toys
makes
for
sense.
Bob is indie now.
Yeah, they are indie now, exactly. So, but I know that there was this rumor or this thing that we ended up learning about later. That
Actually,
they were
Activision
still
is too
hired.
busy with Call of Duty.
Yeah, that they were hired by Xbox to work on another project, you know. And now we know that that project is probably Spyro, and that's what they are working on. So there you go. It was real. Did they say when that is releasing? I didn't pay attention. Did they say when they are releasing Crash? Sorry, Spyro 4, I guess, or whatever.
Apparently there's been a lot of rumors for a new Sly Cooper. Spring.
That is true, however, like,
Spring 2027.
oh, cool. However, this is a thing. I don't want to sound like an ass or anything, but like, wouldn't we have seen it
Gas
on
Sly
the
coming back.
state of play if that was actually the case? You know?
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
Also fucking Raymond coming back. Like the fuck? That I did not expect.
Like, isn't that
Depends
fair
how
to say?
early.
Now, yeah, I'm happy that they are bringing up Ryman back. However, on the other hand, fuck Ubisoft. Like, I'm not changing my statement on them. They are fucking ass. They suck.
You'll be joining the rubble
Anyways.
in the water soon.
HM.
Like, I still don't forgive them for getting rid of my Prince of Persia Sons of
Just
Time
a
remake.
remaster
You know?
though of 2 games in one, which kinda bums me out. I'd rather have a new game.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree. Here we go.
I will never forgive Capcom.
There you go. I'll never forget Capcom. For what? For not releasing Prince of Persia Sense of Time. Yeah. Same.
Legends 3. Speaking
Oh
of
yeah,
Capcom,
Legends
Code
3. I also
Veronica
get it. Oh yeah, Code Veronica. Finally, yeah. And it's let's see. It depends on how early. Well, yeah, but also on the other hand, if let's say that they decided now that they are working on a new Sly game. Okay. Cool. What the fuck do we do with that information, you know? It's like, okay, when is it releasing? Well, we just started. It's like, it doesn't really, it feels like pointless to me.
Wait, Sai, you play 3? I'm not surprised about Code Veronica.
Yeah, I
Also,
play
I'm
Resident Evil a
excited
lot
for
of them.
Alien Isolation 2, it looks so fucking good.
Ow. That hurt me. Schwow. Let me show you just what I'm seeing.
Wow, you did tell me this before. I've noticed a lot of horror games were shown off over the weekend.
Yeah, that's true.
I just hate how secretive the gaming industry is.
Well, I guess that is true, yeah. You're dead. Kachua. I wonder if this would make Shadow stronger than Sonic at this point, honestly. Because a thing that I learned about this is that it required, like, here's the thing, right? I think that this is just a stupid observation that is probably
If
pointless,
something has
right?
happened to a game, just come out and say it.
Yeah.
They have to be. We don't want every game in existence being leaked, do we? That would literally doom the gaming industry.
Yeah, that is true, but I feel like there is no problem with once you actually have something ready to be announced or something that you're working on, be like, hey, so we're working on this. Or more so, I feel like what Ogen means is like if a game just went to shit for whatever reason, they are like, hey, so this went to shit, we're doing this or whatever, you know? Because a lot of times they just don't say shit, you know, until the very end. I don't know. It might be crazy, but whatever. So the thing is, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, just a weird ass fucking stupid observation. But
speaking of Doom, a new Doom game was just announced out of the blue, so that's cool.
They did. I'm pretty sure that there was one that was announced, and it just hasn't released yet.
It was DLC.
It was DLC for the game. Yeah. So my really crazy observation is that Sonic in Sonic Generations, right? He beats Perfect Chaos by himself without any superpowers or whatever. Yeah. However, on the original game, he has to go super and fight
Nintendo
him, right?
is also known to hold on games for a rainy day.
That is true. Now, however, on the other hand, in the case of Shadow, right? He's fighting the Metal Overlord, and for the Metal Overlord, you actually needed to fight him with the 4 teams. First, the 3 teams, you know, Team Dark, Team Chaotix, and Team Rose, to like stagger him, and then Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles become super, and then they fight him. So considering the fact that this dude with only 1 Chaos Emerald was like fuck you, and he killed him, I feel like theoretically speaking, he probably would be stronger. You know, he probably would be stronger than Sonic at this point, theoretically speaking. But I'm not saying that is necessarily the case. They probably have the same power, but this just is a way to tell you, hey, they are stronger,
I
like
think
really
it's
stronger.
safe to say Shadow is more powerful than Sonic without the emeralds.
Yeah, I would say so, probably, yeah. Again, I feel like Shadow is just, generally speaking, should be more powerful. And now he has the fucking inhibitor rings to, like, control his power, because it's just like, you know, it's just like, probably would get fucked up if he tried to, you know, use them or whatever, I don't know. But he gets tired, it like consumes a lot of energy or something. Anyways.
I immediately pre-ordered Campaign Evolved.
Oh yeah, that game looked pretty good. I don't know how expensive it is, but it looks pretty cool.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Standard edition is $50.
No, that's pretty fine.
I made a Faustian deal with that monster.
The new Halo looks fucking awesome. Wish I had the money to pre-order it.
Don't worry about it, you can always get it later.
So my powers that symbol. They're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiment.
They're putting guns from Halo 2-Reach in one, which is cool.
So when
That's pretty cool.
Maria and Gerald are basically in heaven.
Offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted.
Some
No.
new info for Crazy Taxi has come out. Apparently the game is also live service, so that doesn't sound good.
Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design.
This is a time loop, basically.
The two are linked.
That's not new info.
As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body.
Oh yeah, that is not new info. The live service part of Crazy Taxi is not really
You made me
the case.
an ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
It's so funny when he does that expression. It's like, is he supposed to look intimidating? He looks kind of cute, actually. Which is just kind of funny. Anyways, so yeah, there is supposed to be 2 Crazy Taxi projects, right? Which is one live service project where you play with other people around and do things.
Why make it live service?
Because
It's gonna fucking kill the game immediately.
I don't
No, it's
necessarily
romantic.
agree. Because I feel like the point of it is just that they are trying to make a more they want to make like a multiplayer game. I think that is the point of this Crazy Taxi project. It's supposed to be like a
I feel
multiplayer
like this
game.
art style for Sonic is just boring.
This art style that they're currently using for this game, that's fair. But that is not what I was mentioning. I was just mentioning that his expression looked kind of cute. Which was actually kind of funny. I like Maria and Gerald's design. They look really
Taxi
cool.
reminds me of Fortnite.
Yeah, I guess so. But anyway, so yeah, the thing is, the case of Crazy Taxi, yeah, there are supposed to be 2 projects.
Style similar to Kawasonic.
Cool. So, the idea with Crazy Taxi, as far as I understand, there were supposed to be 2 projects. One that is like a remake of the game, or like a new title or entry in the series, and one that was like a...
Nintendo did say P4R and P6 will be Xbox. Come on, OOT remake.
will be at Xbox. Come on. What? Sorry, what? Did say Pip? Okay, so he mentioned that, or he said that there was going to be like a Ocarina of Time remake. Is that what you're saying? So if I'm confused, I don't really understand what you were coming to.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was kind of confused at first. It's like, what does that have to do with anything? Okay, there we go. Chaos Island, everyone. Okay.
He said it last month.
Then that probably means that it's probably happening. My brain's still
You
working for
know
a moment. What was I talking about?
Apparently a Nintendo Direct.
I know who
also,
Nate Day
believe
is,
that's
yes.
where the info is coming from.
Oh, I see. Well, usually it does leak every month. You know?
Personally, I'm gonna break my keyboard.
But yeah, Persona is really cool. If I'm being honest. Okay, I'm not really going fast. And yeah, I'm actually kind of not that surprised, but also kind of like surprised that we are seeing Persona 6 as well, or that we know that they're working on it. That's pretty cool. Now we know that we have the Persona 4 remake, you know, and now we have also Persona 6. So if people are not that invested on the previous games, then they can also be like, oh,
Also,
we have the
I
new one.
think Frontier's Definitive Edition really is just for Switch 2, which kinda sucks. It seems pointless.
Well, I don't necessarily agree. If it is, then it is, you know, but based on some information that has come out, it's supposed to not be that, you know. Also, on the other hand, I feel like if that was the case, it probably wouldn't be... If that was also the case, it probably wouldn't be called that.
Actor sounds like Zenma's.
That's funny. Maybe it is the same person. Haha. I don't know. You know what? Chaos Control. Nice.
It's not.
Anyways. Well, that's fascinating then to think.
But he has voiced Superman.
Fascinating. No, I fell off. Oh, whatever. There you go. But yeah, if it is...
Definitive Edition gets revealed at the Direct and it says Switch 2 exclusive lol.
That would be fascinating. Because here's the thing, I don't know why, but it feels to me like this is the way that I see it, right? If it was called Definitive Edition, it is a Switch 2 exclusive. Why is it called Definitive Edition, you know? Because we had games that is called Switch 2 Edition, right? And I feel like if the leak said...
Every single offer Sephiroth except for Landspace has voiced or played Superman. Just funny to me.
Yeah, that's fascinating. So, the thing that makes it interesting to me is that I feel like the leak probably would be called... The leak probably would say Switch 2 Edition, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know, because if it is a Switch 2 edition, then it doesn't matter. Who cares? You know, it's fine. If it is not a Switch 2 edition, then that's
According
cool.
to
Whatever,
leaks,
you know?
It includes all DLC and improvements to the game, and I use the word improvements loosely.
Because that
They're
is the thing.
just assuming Nintendo just has marketing rights.
Maybe. That doesn't seem unlikely to me, you know? There's even a leak about the Definitive Edition on Steam. Exactly. Because again, like, why lower the price of the original game if there is going to be if there's not a reason for it, right? Because you don't lower the price of a title unless there is something that you are hiding, you know? That is how I feel about it, at least. Because I don't know, it's just not an often thing that happens, you know, unless there is like an anniversary thing or something like that, you know?
Consoles, they'll bet on that.
And on the other hand as well, I feel like...
that actually makes sense. I also believe Frontiers got price dropped on console as well. I could be completely wrong.
I'm pretty sure that it was price dropped on mostly everything, you know? It got like a price cut of like $20, something like that. I don't remember. Something like that. And here's the thing. There could also be the scenario that Definitive Edition is an update to the original game. But if that was the case, then they wouldn't lower the price now, would they? You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. If it is only a Switch 2 port and doesn't have anything extra to it, doesn't have any improvements or anything, then there is no reason to call it Definitive Edition. However, if there are any type of improvements,
and you can just buy it for $20.
Maybe that could also be a possibility. But anyway,
Santa has been posting a lot of Klono lately. Klono 3 Copium.
Maybe, who knows? But like the thing is, if they update anything about the game and said update is enough of a size, then making a definitive edition for only one type of platform and not the other ones will just make people upset. So it doesn't seem like it would be only a Switch 2 exclusive if it is called Definitive Edition. Now, if we learn that it's not called Definitive Edition, it's just like Switch 2 Edition, then there is a different case, you know? Completely different. But anyways, that's just how I see it. Hey.
Maybe they're adding a shadow side story to explain why he's in Chaos Island like here on screen.
Yeah, that could also be a possibility, you know? And if that is the case, then it probably wouldn't, it would no longer be...
I can't see it being a big update.
Yeah, like, I don't, if I'm being honest, I don't really expect it to be like the craziest thing, okay? I feel like if there is any type of update, it might have some minor adjustments to like gameplay and like balancing of maybe difficulty and things like that. You know, that's kind of what I see. But I don't really expect anything to be like, oh yeah, this game is now a completely different game or whatever, you know? Because it wouldn't be... It wouldn't... Fucking... I'm itchy as fuck. Help. Again, I feel like...
Update to beta graphics.
Yeah, they could update the graphics as an example. That doesn't seem like crazy. They could update the pop-in, you know?
Sense like where the fuck was Shadow in Frontiers? I don't remember seeing him, so they need to explain why he's here.
Okay, I'm just killing myself for no reason in this game. Okay, so anyways, the thing is, the way that I see it is just generally that it's like, they could update the pop-in, they could update the graphics a little bit, they could update some of the animations maybe, they could update...
They don't really need to.
Yeah, they don't really need to do anything, you know. But if they're doing a definitive edition, again, the thing that you might that people probably should expect is just something minor, you know. It's not really going to be the craziest thing in the planet. Like as an example, if they do make a new model, we could, not saying that we will, but we could see it there. It could be a possibility, but it's not necessarily going to be the case, you know. Again, we have to be kind of realistic about it. Like, they are not probably going to do anything too crazy. They're probably not going to add more
the
gameplay.
Gameplay and stuff, so I'm assuming they're making a lot of improvements that the original didn't have.
Yeah, like controls and stuff, I could see those things. Again, it's just like, you can expect there to not be like more story, I guess. Unless that they decide, you know what, yeah, sure, let's make something related to Shadow. But outside of that, I don't feel like they necessarily are going to like change the story or anything, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly.
I got yelled at for saying the Definitive Edition will just be like a PS4 release of Arkham Knight.
Yeah, probably. Like again, it's not going to be the craziest thing.
Imagine they fix the Superstus controls high copium.
Oh, fucking hell. Like, if they... I feel like that is probably the minimum. I feel like, again, the minimum thing that they could do is update the controls for, like, cyberspace. Like, that is the minimum. Like, if they don't do that, then fucking is not a definitive edition. Like, fuck off. Okay? Just simple as that. Not to be an ass, but, like, come on. That has to be, like, the minimum. Like, if they don't, then it's not a definitive.
DLC was free.
Yeah, all of the DLC was free, so as well, it's like, I feel like that being part of the regular experience could also be like a thing that they do, so that you don't actually have to wait until the end to actually experience it, you know? Like the homing attack, the spin dash and stuff, that could probably be already part of the game and stuff, you know? That kind of thing. So yeah. Just how I see it. I feel like there is a certain amount of things that you need to do to call it a definitive edition, but it's also like they're not going to go with anything too crazy, you know? What the fuck? Thank you. Like, they're not going to go too wild and be like, you know, we're completely changing this thing or something, I don't know. So yeah, be realistic with the expectations. Like, it's okay to have certain expectations. It's just you have to be mindful of what set expectations are going to be about. You
So
know?
with Definitive Edition, I'm assuming the DLC will be built in already in the base game and you just need to pay $20 to upgrade to Definitive Edition.
Maybe that could also be a scenario. You know, they could be like, you know what, we're making it part of like the original experience. You pay it for the changes instead of like a full-on thing. Because I feel like unless it is like a $40 or something remake, yeah, I don't know. Or sorry, yeah, like a $40 like experience or something. I don't know. What's okay? I guess I got hit enough times. Whatever. Well, $20 seems high, but I feel like that's probably more likely what they would charge for it. You know, even though it feels wild.
Damn, no S rank.
Yeah, that time I actually was a little slow for 4 seconds, which is actually quite an interesting number.
I mean, base Frontiers was like, what, $60 day one?
Yeah, I think it was $60. It wasn't really like that expensive either. Like, I'm not saying that 60 is necessarily cheap, but it was not really that expensive.
Usually most upgrades are 5-10.
Maybe, but again, well, kind of actually. Because the Galaxy games was not. Both games were 20. Actually, was it 20 or I think it was a little bit more? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. So yeah, anyways. Again, I feel like, yeah, $5 to $10, but I feel like that's probably not going to be the case in this scenario.
Those are releases.
Yeah, I guess they are re-releases, but on the other hand, we already had Galaxy as a release on the 3D All-Stars collection that, mind you, was a temporary thing for whatever fucking reason, you know, temporary release, in case anyone forgot. And it's nothing special, so yeah, I don't know. Like, I still don't feel like the price of those is necessarily warranted. I don't care if it is a real release or whatever the fuck. Like, they don't have anything new, you know?
SW2 upgrade for XBCX was 5-10.
What is XBCX? What that? New phone, who this? And yeah, true, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to... Oh, Xenoblade. Oh, yeah, Chronicles X. Okay. Fuck! What the fuck? Why don't I have Chaos Control? Now I have it? So what the fuck? Did I just ignore that or whatever? What happened? What happened? This doesn't really make a lot of fucking sense. Yeah, I almost fell off again.
Let me see the reply. Shut up, Chance SMH.
Maybe I did ruin that somehow or something. I could have ruined it, and like, I'm not saying that I didn't. But that caught me completely by surprise. Yeah.
How much was this game when it came out? Like $50?
Like 50 or something like that, yeah. I think so.
Time at Old Gen Gamers Nation. You're 50.
Okay, was that enough time? Fuck, I'm stupid as hell. Was that enough? Or did I do it wrong? No, yes, I did it right. Okay, cool. I collected everything, it seems like, as well. That's very cool. But yeah, like, again, I don't really know what to expect of a definitive edition thing type deal for Frontiers.
I feel like this needed 2 more zones.
Yeah, probably. I would have probably liked that a lot. Well, I wouldn't probably like that a lot. I would have liked that a lot, but yeah. It wasn't the biggest thing, so it's fine. I guess $50, you know. Get a decent campaign. Lasts like 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours. Which in the past was like a full-on game, you know.
Yay, like Wistopolis or something.
Yeah, I would have liked Westopolis. Because the fact that we didn't get any Shadow the Hedgehog representation was kind of wanky and weird, honestly. Westopolis probably would have been a good one. You know, another thing that is crazy to think of, and probably is like delusional, would be that they changed Frontiers to be a game.
SMH.
What the fuck? Oh.
Okay, I seen the reply and you don't have enough to use chaos control. I keep forgetting text voice.
Yeah, so did I just like miss the robots, or were the robots were just not there?
I meant to say replay.
Yeah, don't worry, they're fine. But yeah, a thing that I found to be interesting in
your chance, your typo.
Okay, sorry. What I said, which I said it wrong. Or my brain stopped working for a moment. What I was going to say is like the craziest type of like delusional thinking would be that they decide to make Frontiers a game that no longer uses the boost. And now that it's definitive edition, you know? That would probably be the wildest thing, like, that is insanity. Like, that is not hopium or anything, that is just straight up delusional, you know? But that would be funny. There you go. What do you guys think? Isn't that entertaining? Ow! Did I jump to it? Fuck off.
Make boost like Sonic Advance 2.
Yeah. Like, you actually go fast and then you start running really fast and stuff, you know? I would like something like that. Again, here's the thing. The thing that I don't like about the boost specifically is the fact that your maximum speed is locked by the press of a button. I don't like that at all. Like, I don't mind that being a button that allows you to, like, break things and other things, you know?
Frontiers Definitive Edition lol.
They could. That's not unlikely, but who knows? Anyways, here we go. Oh yeah, now we're seeing Sonic. Sonic the forehead. I found you, Shadow! Again, this area is so weird.
Tricks to activate the boost after you land.
Yeah.
Shadow, the blue hedgehog.
Everyone looks so fucking washed out on this.
Favorite cutscene, by the way.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, why are you so pale?
Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster. Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Like, the cutscene is really good. I just find it funny how Sonic looks so fucking pale. And now he does no longer pale, so yeah.
Sonic looks like he has COVID.
Yep.
It's the Force's Sonic model.
To think of the fact that Shadow could have killed Sonic here is actually really fucking funny. Hey, look, it's a Sonic head, yeah. He could have killed him.
Shadow is like, nah, bro, I'd win.
Nice hustle,
Yeah.
But I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
Can I be honest? This should have been a boss fight.
Yeah, that probably would have been cool. But I feel like the reason why it's not that is because of you know.
What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has.
But yeah, I feel like
No, he has a fake emerald.
How the hell do you guys know what model Sonic from now?
After I'm finished with my mission.
there are certain things that
Also,
you can
the
see.
angle is fucking crazy.
As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
That angle is crazy. If you say so. Anyways, what was I thinking about? I don't remember. My brain stopped working for a while. Okay, what was the next stage?
Am I just not seeing it?
You probably are not paying attention, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to.
You can tell by the short Quill's old gen.
Yeah, that's true, but like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like again, quills specifically for me are kind of like pointless. I care more about the shape itself of the body and stuff, more than I care about the if the quills are shorter, you know. Anyways. Yeah.
I just care if he looks like Sonic.
Yeah, I guess that's the
Sonic
first
is
statement.
slightly shorter with his Forces model than the one in Unleashed.
That is actually a lie. That's a lie. In case you didn't know, that is a lie. I know because I've actually opened like. Well, it's debatable actually. Now that I think about, no, they are exactly the same in regards of like the size of the body itself, you know. Now,
Man,
one
I
thing
just
that is
got
curious,
this.
however, which I actually find entertaining, is the fact
His
that
limbs
the
are shorter is what I meant.
they are not. The thing that I found interesting is that in the model from Unleashed compared to the model from Crossworlds, his limbs are longer in that one. Like Crossworlds models are limbs are longer than the ones in Unleashed. Now I'm not saying that for any purpose at all. That is just something that I found curious. So yeah, there you go. Actually, I can show that right now. Now I'm not saying that again with any purpose like, oh, this looks better or not.
Only
It doesn't
model
really
I can
matter.
say that look different to me is Heroes.
Well,
Really?
yeah.
Are the models similar?
They are similar, however, no, they are these like arms and stuff is longer. Let's say, can I find what I was working on? Samuel, or like Crossworlds or whatever. Sonic redesign on relevant. Where did I leave it? I assume it's probably somewhere in here. The Connor model.
But Heroes is more of the art style over the model.
Well, it's the art style and the model. Like, that's not a. Okay, there you go. I found it.
So let's get this straight, Sonic's model is taller in Crossworlds? That's fucking weird.
Well, more so, I feel like it's more so his arms are a little bit longer. I think I don't know. It's like it's a here. I'll just show it. Okay, it's like the change is kind of like not the craziest, but like take a look. Okay, so this is the Crossroads model, right? This is how it looks. Like as you can see, the same thing that I was working on. Like he's kind of like this, right? I have him a little bit cut, so just like this. There you go. Now the Unleashed one. His limbs are shorter. It's just they're just a little bit shorter, like more so in the hands more than anything else. But yeah, they are shorter. This is the model without any kind of editing or anything, and I think is he a little bit smaller on his head? I don't know, but yeah, like that. There you go. It's just yeah, there you go. And if this model was used for like was based
do
on.
you think they should use the Crossroads model as the current model for the games but add improvements? Or do you think Sonic should just have a brand new model overall?
I would rather just them changing the whole thing. I feel like it's probably better. Like change the style, change the materials, change the general shaping. You know, change the whole thing, and change the games to adjust for it. I guess or whatever. I don't know. I feel like it is easier. Like there is a certain in case you guys are half forgotten or anything. I graduated as an animation 3D specialist with a specialty in modeling and texturing for games and animation.
Just give me a new art style and
Right?
I'll be happy.
And
I
for
can
me,
definitely tell it's the Forces model, but with longer limbs. I can tell with the short quills, lol.
well, every model is kind of based on each other. That is the thing. Because here's the thing. I feel like the reason why a lot of people don't care, like all Gen or something, right, is because the Shadow Generations, sorry, the Shadow Generations, dumbass. The Shadow the Hedgehog model from 2005 that is used for the promotional art is the same fucking model that is used in Sonic Unleashed, which is the same fucking model that is used in Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, Sonic Forces, Sonic Lost World, Sonic Frontiers, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow Generations, you know? Same thing. Same fucking thing. Even if they've added slight changes. They changed the way that the quills look on the side, or they made them shorter, or they made the limbs a little bit longer, or a little bit shorter. Is the same fucking model. Okay? And for me, I'm kind of tired of the fact that everything kind of looks the same. It looks too much, too homogenized, right? Because it happened to me with Mario 2, right? His model from like
We
the
had the same
Mario
model
Party
for
games.
20 plus years, and I don't really like the model. I think the Unleashed model looks the best in my opinion.
I don't like it either. But that is another point. Anyways,
No matter the changes, it's just the same model.
exactly, it's the same model. So why not just change the whole thing? Because it is the thing that has happened to me with Mario. His model that was used for the longest time on the Super Mario games, Sunshine, the new Soup games, the party games, you know, Super Mario Party, like all of the fucking party games, mostly 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever the fuck. All of those have the same fucking model. He looks exactly the fucking same. And to me, it looks boring. It became boring because it was the longest time the same thing. Now they change it on Odyssey, they change it on Wonder, you know, they did changes, and it's not, oh, they made the model shorter or they changed the materials. No, they actually changed the model completely. It's a completely different model. You know, it's completely different art
That's
style
how
and
I
everything.
feel.
So I feel like Sonic should deserve that same type of treatment instead of being like, well, what if we change this and make it shorter or longer? You know, like I want them to take the risk of exploring a little bit more. You know,
Even in Mario Kart World, it's just a model from Mario Wonder.
kind of, but it's slightly different. But as you can see, it's a different model. Yeah, it's not the same model from Mario Kart, you know, or Mario Kart 8, sorry, or Mario Kart 7 or anything like that. It's a different model, and it's just better that way because it's just like, why don't like it's
no matter the changes, unless you're hardcore, no one will notice.
exactly. And the thing is, with Sonic, it happened in the past, you know? Sonic Adventure 1 looked different from Sonic Adventure 2, which looked different from Sonic Heroes, which looked different from Sonic the Hedgehog, which looked different from Black Knight or Secret Rings, you know? There was differences that were made consciously for the title that they were working on, you know? So why not do the same thing now, you know? Because I understand the idea of having a specific type of shape that makes them recognizable, you know? But they can change the materials, they can change the type of shading, they can change the lighting system, they can change things, you know, to make it different, you know? And the problem with the modern model, let's call it that, the modern model is just that it feels like the same model from Unleashed. And the thing is that I feel like the reason why
that Sonic just needs a new art style, not changes on the model.
Exactly. Now,
like with me, I can distinctly tell which model is which. Like with Forces, that model is very recognizable. They just reused the idle animation from Most World, which was fucking lazy.
Yeah, fucking lazy. That's funny. Anyways, so the thing is, right, in the case of Unleashed, right, I feel like the reason why people like the Unleashed quote-unquote model, even if it is the same model, is because the model was made for the game. And the model fits the art style of the game. However, since Unleashed, every following game...
Jacob, that's because you're hardcore. Think of it as a casual fan.
Yeah. Every game after Unleashed feels like they are trying to be unleashed again, kind of, you know? And it's kind of a weird feeling because it feels like we're not getting anywhere if we're just trying to look the same way as another game that was released a lot of years ago, you know? And I don't think they have to change the design. Sonic looks fine as it's designed in 2D. It's just the thing that they should work on adapting it differently. Because here's the thing. As an artist and animator that I am, when I work on a model of any type, I try to be sure that the way that it looks in 2D is as close as it can be to the way it looks in 3D, right? Because it is important as a designer to be sure that your art style matches the vision that was provided on the concept art, okay? And the fact is that the model that we have for Sonic since Unleashed...
No one gets what I'm actually trying to say because they're not looking at it through a casual lens.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the Boom Sonic model looks good, but he's too lanky like he is in 06.
Yeah, so the best way to explain it, from the casual point of view of someone, right? Most of us, quote unquote, can notice the changes of the quills or whatever, you know? However, most people from the outside that don't play Sonic that regular will most likely not pay attention. You know, they probably will not care that much. Like, yeah, I can be like, oh, hey, take a look at this, right? They look different. They look slightly different. He has a bigger nose, I guess. And his quills look different. They are longer. And his arms are shorter. He generally looks shorter, you know? And kind of like more bulbous, I guess. Looks like rounder, I guess. Ignoring the fact that I did this shit for this. Ignoring that, you know? But yeah, it's like the ears, I guess, are different. His head looks slightly different or whatever. But like this type of changes that you can see in here, you know, these types of changes towards the two models, are changes that most people, yeah, that is true. Most people from the outside, you know, like your mother or your cousin that doesn't play Sonic, will not notice. However, if they completely replace this for a new thing,
I can see it through a hardcore and casual lens.
If they change this completely, you know, for a new thing, with a new art style for the game, with a new model, with a new shape and everything, just a completely rework of the whole thing. Send this to the fucking Shadow Realm and do another one, you know, as I've tried to. Like, which I'm going to try to show. Give me a second. Open. Which I don't like this, but I probably will work on it, but whatever. Like.
Send it to the Gulag.
Yep. Let's send it to the Gulag. Anyways. So. Let's go to. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, cool. No, stop. I don't want this. Klaus head. Ah! Give me a second. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Tina de Papel, the Sigma Show. Hi. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's nice. Anyways,
I think we can all collectively agree the current model is ugly.
Well, yeah. And it's just like, why not change it for a new thing? Yes, Sonic, un modelo en el que soy... Bueno, nada, estoy hablando de algo.
Well
no, you explained it well enough. I feel like just... Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Like, for me, as an example, I just decided that I wanted to do a new thing. You know? Just completely go for a different direction with it. Now, this is not exactly the one that I'm looking for. But yeah. Like, this model, I wanted to give it a more traditional shape or something. Whatever. But yeah. This is not the way that I necessarily want to go with. But I just feel like I wanted to go with a certain direction with the way that I handle things. And it's not a adjustment of the model. It is just I'm making it from scratch. Does that make sense? Anyways, so the thing is, I feel like there are points in with the way that you work on something where you have to think maybe I should just start with a new thing or do something new.
Wait, are you making a 3D model?
Well, I
That's
want to,
cool.
yes. I just haven't had the time for it. But whatever. So yeah, mine is a little thicker as well. Actually, now that it's here, like the way that I have him, it's just a little bit thicker. No se preocupe, yo sí hablo inglés.
Sonic going from Wind
Pero bueno,
Waker
ahorita
to
me estoy
Twilight
mostrando
Princess,
cosas.
people will notice that.
Yeah, exactly. Like that is the example I feel like Algen is trying to provide it, that I feel like is also a valid point to consider. The idea is to have a model that is just different, like the same way that happens with Zelda, you know, with every art style and model and story being looking different because of changes to the whole thing. It's not only the model, it's just everything is kind of different. Pero bueno. En fin, ahora continuemos con el juego. Let's just continue with the game.
In my opinion, the model I'd like to see is a mix between Adventure 2 and probably Unleashed but higher poly, you know. I
wouldn't-
think that would be cool.
True. However, I wouldn't grab anything from the Unleashed model. El modelo de Sonic Unleashed no me gusta.
Or classic Sonic to modern Sonic, people will notice that.
Yeah, that is true. Exactly. Yeah, that is actually a good example as well. Like the model, like the way that classic Sonic looks compared to like modern Sonic, that is kind of like an idea that gives like a good example of how the brain process goes. Yo entiendo la conversación, no sé de qué hablan. Ahora también nada más del Sonic, del modelo de Sonic y su estilo de arte y cosas de ese estilo. Y la idea de un estilo de arte un poco distinto y cosas así. Take that. Capcom. I'm
But
missing
making
range.
quills longer, no one will notice that.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know, classic Sonic technically did get a new model in Superstars, and in my opinion, that model is better than the Generations model.
That is that like Arabic, Indian? It could be either. And yeah, that is also another thing. They actually did do a model change for him in Superstars. It's not the same model. It looks different. You know, that is a thing that you can notice. It's like, oh, this doesn't look like the one from Generation because it's a different model. So yeah, there you go. With a different art style, by the way. A more cel-shaded look to it. Okay. Joder, agreguen subtítulos, lo siento, es que no tengo el presupuesto para agregar subtítulos. Me disculpo. ¿Sabes programar? Eso está interesante.
I hope my pod makes sense to you guys. I know Sai understands.
Yeah. I died. But yeah.
Also, I enjoy the art style from Superstars, and I really hope they continue that art style for future classic game titles.
I agree. Me gustaría que el mismo estilo lo mantengan. Si es normalmente de PC, un Raspberry Pi 5. Está bastante bien, la verdad. Es interesante. Yo no he aprendido nada de programación, la verdad. Aunque me ha parecido interesante. Pero más que nada para videojuegos, la verdad. No es tanto una cuestión de computación, pues. Bueno, es mentira porque sí lo he pensado. I've actually thought about making like robotic stuff. But I don't have knowledge to do that at all.
And oh Jen, I understand where you're coming from, you made a good point.
Okay. Ah! Kill this shit! I'm wasting so much time. I fucking hate everything. Okay. No es tan amigable con el usuario nuevo. Sí. Y es que programación es un poco peluda. Y programar una computadora nueva también suena peludo. O algo como que así, que sea computación robótica, etc. But robotics are exciting, however. I still would like to learn something about it.
I always thought Sonic fans were looking at the wrong things in terms of models.
Well, yeah.
Sai, when was the last time you played this?
2024. It's been a while. 2024 es la última vez que lo jugué. Creo. Por eso le equivocado, pero creo que fue 2024. Ah, es que no me acuerdo. Igual está bien que se pueda jugar GTA 4 porque esta versión de ese Guild Room. Interesante. Eso está bastante interesante, la verdad. Okay, there we go.
Wim, this is already 2 years old.
Yeah. 2 years. 2 years since its release in 2024.
A year? Jesus, you're gonna hate forces then Sonic controls like ass I that game.
I know. Estoy obsesionado con esto de Linux. Linux, sí. Estoy de acuerdo. Me gusta Linux, la verdad. Me gustaría que tuviera un poco más de soporte para ciertos juegos o títulos que me gustan. O que juego de vez en cuando. Porque me gustaría hacerme de Windows, la verdad. I would actually indeed like to replace my Windows computer with Linux. Because I really like Linux Mint. I just am a little annoyed by the idea of how some games cannot be played because of kernel level anti-cheat. Son cuestiones de anti-cheat que tienen los ciertos juegos.
And by the way, I didn't have fun with the boss fights in Forces, so have fun raging.
Well, I probably will rage, yes. Y la verdad es que nuevamente no me emociona. A ver. Forces no me emociona en lo absoluto. I know that Forces is not going to be a good experience, okay? I know. I'm not really expecting it to be a good experience. I didn't want to play it for that reason. I will fucking hate it. Yeah, there's no redeeming qualities to it. Fucking ass, okay? It's going to suck. So yeah. Oh, the game that we're forcing you to play because it's shit and ass. You will not like it. And it's like, well, yeah, I know. Isn't that the point? Isn't that why you were doing this? Isn't that the reason why you were doing this? Halo murió en Reach. Tiene que ver eso, no sé. Bueno, pues nada, que murió en Reach.
Till Brian David Gilbert wrote a few Among Us episodes. He's genuinely funny.
Who?
Then why'd you add it as
Who?
an incentive if you knew it was gonna be shit?
Because I felt like people might have wanted to see me rage for it, you know? Doesn't that make sense?
He'll send you a video.
Doesn't that make sense? You know? I wanted to offer something of value for you guys. And again, I stated this before. But I wanted to keep Forces or me playing Forces until a point of where I actually met like a good special goal or something like that, you know? Like a big crazy goal or something. Now, technically speaking, this is not really my goal, but it's still a goal, you know? Still a goal. Todavía es una meta, entonces vale la pena, diría yo. Ahora, técnicamente hablando, technically speaking, I could have probably saved that for a different thing, you know? For like, as an example, me reaching a certain goal of subscribers, like 1,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers or something like that, you know? But people said that it was a good idea for charity, so you know what? I was like, you know what? Sure, whatever. Why not? Oh, fucking... Okay. What the hell are you doing? There we go.
Let's do this.
Listochi. Listochi. Listochi.
Oh, another example, original movie Sonic vs. now movie Sonic. Don't worry, we'll be there to suffer and laugh at you.
Cool, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. And yeah, that is true. Eso es cierto. Because my suffering is amusing to you guys. Gone. Okay. And well, yeah, that is also another example of redesign that is completely like a different change or whatever. But also on the other hand, another thing that I will say is that I personally never really dig too much the movie design, you know? Like, I don't dislike it. I feel like it is a good, serviceable model design and stuff. However, I feel like if they made it closer to the games, or the game counterpart, not to the games, but to the game counterpart, I feel like people would probably be like fine with it, you know? I feel like the fact that people say that it's weird now, it's only because we didn't get that, you know? So that is why they think it's weird. But it probably wouldn't have been the case if they actually did it like that, you know? Espero que eso tenga suficiente sentido. I hope that makes sense. Nuevamente, si el cambio del diseño de la película hubiera sido el mismo, entonces... O sea, como similar a los juegos, entonces... Posiblemente a nadie le importaría. Ahora les hubiera gustado, además. What am I doing? Chaos control? Sure. Chaos control!
I don't mind the movie model, it doesn't have to match the games exactly, not to mention it's a separate universe and timeline.
Yeah, I know, but like, still. Technically speaking, it's the same character, so... I feel like it looking closer to the original character probably wouldn't have been a bad thing, you know? However, I don't mind it. Because of the wrinkles on his forehead. He probably kept, could have kept the same as Obi-Wan. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, like, I feel like, again, acting like it was not possible is kind of dumb. No, you didn't spark any debate. Honestly, I just like thinking about that scenario. Because I know that it's just like, I feel like the fact that I've seen people act like it is weird is just not true. No es cierto. O sea, simplemente la idea de decir, ah, mira, no es cierto, no, sí se vería raro. Pues eso. Yeah, I know it's a design choice, so I don't. Here's the thing. This doesn't upset me, right? I'm not upset by the idea of how the movie design is. You know, I don't really... Like, I'm not... It ain't that deep, bro. No es tan profundo como para que me moleste el hecho de que en las películas de Sonic se ve distinto. Okay, I don't mind that. However, the only argument that I've seen that it kind of feels stupid to me is...
talking the bad movie Sonic like pre-release.
No, yeah, I know. But I'm talking about something else. Now, for me, the only thing that becomes kind of stupid is saying, oh, a design closer to the games or to the game counterpart wouldn't work. Because I know that that's not true. I just know that that's not true. You know? I know that that is not true. And people are just saying that because we didn't get it. And it's just simple as that. That was simple. It was just go fast. Yeah, and that was okay. Nice.
Also, the movie Knuckles reminds me of a mix between Modern and Boom Knuckles.
I like I really like Knuckles' design on the movies. He's really good. What, did I forget a gate there? How the fuck did I forget a gate there?
Can I just say Rise of Lyric sucks?
Yeah. Yeah. Really? Here? What? What am I missing? Sorry, what the fuck am I doing? I'm confused. La confusión me fue. What the hell is happening? ¿De dónde putas? ¿Qué putas? ¿Cómo putas? ¿Cuándo putas?
Curly, every Sonic fan thinks that lol we all hate that game collectively. Actually, the Sonic Boom fans might disagree, but who cares now?
Well, it's mediocre and boring. It didn't kill my mother, so I don't hate it as much as your average fan, I guess. I don't know. What is my mission? By the attack of the evil robots? Use evil robots to free your space or whatever?
It's considered the worst Sonic game in existence, which honestly fair, that game was dog shit. I think the Boom Show was a fun time.
Yeah. The Boom Show was pretty solid, all things considered. There you go. That is true. Yeah, that is also fair. Yeah. Movie shoes are just sneakers, while Sonic shoes are boots. Which people still insist that it's not the case. And the game designers, Uekawa, everyone has fucking said that. So stop. Okay, just stop. Just stop. They are boots. Okay. Fucking shut up.
The TV show was pretty good, but they used it to market the games, which wasn't the best PR decision.
Yeah, that's true. Again, I feel like the idea.
It was trying to be the games, yet it got hated on for that.
Yeah.
But so was Adventures of Sonic.
Yeah. Like I feel like the story of the of Rise of Lyric was fine, and I feel like the game could have been interesting, but it's just boring. It's just really, really, really fucking boring. It's just so boring. Like, it's just boring as hell. So yeah. There you go.
The story was fine, the facial animations were really good, surprisingly, for a Sonic game.
They were okay. The models looked weird a couple of times, like AIM specifically sometimes looked kind of not good, you know.
Why do the shows get hated on for not being the games? I like that.
Did people hate the shows for not being the games? Which one? Like Boom? Because I feel like Boom was fine. I feel like the only thing that didn't really make a lot of sense to me is just that the Sonic Boom show and the Sonic Boom games, or at least for when Rise of Lyric released and stuff, it didn't really feel like they were supposed to be the same thing, you know? Because I'm not saying that necessarily Boom, Rise of Lyric was the most serious, but you know, Boom and Prime. Boom is not hated on. I really haven't seen people hating on Boom. Like, if you found people like that, then probably that's on you. You're probably in the wrong place of the internet or whatever. Now, Prime is different. Prime, I actually understand why it gets hate. Well, here's the thing. That is just the internet being stupid. It's not really the problem. Now, here's the thing. In regards of Prime specific, the problem that Prime has is that it just kind of ignores everything that the game world of Sonic has, you know, to make it like weird.
Rise of Lyric is so laggy it's ugly.
Yeah, that's true. Like, the thing is, Prime is a show that, quote unquote, which I will say right now, It doesn't matter what you think. It is not canon,
So
right?
does Sam.
But they said that it's supposed to be like canon. No, but here's the thing. Say they am, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever.
Season
Those were
3
just
was the
doing their own
weakest
thing,
part
kind
of
of
the show.
separate
Season 1
from
was really
the
good.
games
Season
themselves.
2 was okay. Season 3 was
Prime,
and
specifically.
Underground.
Well, Underground isn't really like a good show, but whatever. They were doing their own thing separate from the games, right? Which is fine. That's not a big deal. But in the case of Prime, they were insisting that it was connected to the games, right? And the problem with saying that is that people like me or anyone else might consider, okay, if it is connected to the games, how is it connected to the games, right? And you start to look into certain things of like the way that the characters behave or the way that the characters speak or the way that characters express each other to one another and other things, right? And it starts to fall apart.
Takes place after the advanced games. That doesn't make any sense at all.
It doesn't make any
hate
sense
the idea
in
of shows
any
have to
place.
connect to the games.
Exactly. But that is the problem. It shouldn't have to be the case. You don't have to do that. And in the case of Prime, if it didn't do that, I feel like most people wouldn't really care about that. Now, here's the thing. The writing of Prime is really not that good. Okay? Ignoring what I was mentioning
In your
about the
opinion, where
connection,
would you put Prime in the timeline?
I think it would be like around after Advance 3 or something. I would say about after Advance 3. Now, give me a moment, okay? Because I feel like I will start my rambling, so you need to pay attention, okay? So let's go and speak about Prime a little bit, okay? Maybe I should make a video about it. Who cares? For now, it's fine. But with Prime, we have the following situation, right? Let's have some music while we do this. Let's just go to this music, okay? So the situation with Sonic Prime specifically is that Prime as a show, the way that it's written is not really good. Because it just really feels like it is a show that really is for kids that are around 4 years old or something like that. I guess, in a way. But even to that, it feels kind of insulting. I feel like a lot of creators tend to forget or tend to ignore that kids can be smart, that you can give kids the possibility of having stuff that is a little bit more profound, or that it has a little bit more weight to it. Kids are not stupid. Like, kids are learning. Kids are learning about the world and other things. So why not give them something significant so that they can also experience?
The fact that Ian Flynn gave the writing team notes and they didn't follow any of it, by the way.
Yeah, not that they didn't follow any of it. They just ignored any kind of advice that he gave, and he just couldn't do anything about it. It's fine, whatever. Okay,
We
so
played KH as kids. We were okay.
exactly, that is true. We had a lot of different shows and games and series in the past that had serious things or serious moments or like more depth to them, and we are fine. And they actually helped us to define us as people and understand about the good and the bad, right? So, from all of the characters in the show, that is true. From all of the characters in the show, the most fucking infuriating character in Sonic Prime is Sonic the Hedgehog. Because he doesn't behave in any shape or form like any Sonic ever. Like, even Sonic Boom fits its narrative of the type of Sonic that he is from the 2010 era, the meta era. He fits that type of bubble. Sonic from Say It AM and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Underground, he fits the characteristics that make that era and who Sonic is. He looks and feels like Sonic, Even IDW, which people might not agree, even if they don't agree,
the show could have been good. It's a shame how season 3 turned out.
yeah, people might not agree, but I feel like IDW, it feels like Sonic. Sonic has a specific way of behaving and acting towards himself and others. He is like a certain type of character, right? He can be sarcastic, he can be a little bit more reckless, he can be like certain things, right? But the problem that I have with Sonic in Prime is that he really insists on fucking 9 being like Tails. And he doesn't fucking know who he is. Now, if we use an example of a version of a character that is not the character, like we do in Sonic and the Black Knight, you know, and Secret Rings, I think, mostly Black Knight, where characters look like them, Sonic behaves differently with those characters because he knows he's not stupid, they are different people, you know? I can understand him
100%
making a
Sonic
mistake
is the best iteration of Sonic, in my
once,
opinion, and I'm glad they're
you know,
putting that version of Sonic more
and being
more
like,
into the game.
oh, you are Tails. No, I'm not Tails. Oh, okay, then you're not Tails. I can understand him making that mistake once, but up until the end of the show, he's always like, no, 9, you're not like this. 9, you're different. 9, you're not like this. Like my friend Tails, you're just not like Sonic, he's different. A different fucking individual. You know? For whatever fucking reason, but he is. So shut the fuck up. He's different, okay?
Yeah, it's annoying.
He's an asshole. And you can tell he's an asshole. Can you make him be a good person? Maybe. But he's kind of an asshole. He's not Tails and you don't know how he behaves. You know? You're not like this. You shouldn't do this or whatever. Which is also another thing that Sonic doesn't do. Because in any other iteration of any other game or any other show or any other thing, he always believes on the freedom of each person to do their own decisions.
I wouldn't have minded if 9 just smacked the shit out of Sonic in that show.
True, I agree. Like, Sonic in any other version, he believes in freedom overall. Over most things, on people being allowed to make their own decisions, make their own mistakes, and do what they think is right. He always insists on that. Do what you think is right. Do what you think defines what you are, you know? That is the thing of Sonic, how he behaves. Because even on Black Knight or Seven Rings or something like that, one of them, he's like he tells to like Char or whatever, I don't remember who the fuck he was. Do what you think is right, you know? And she made the wrong decision, and he was like, well, I have to take action. But he didn't tell her, don't do this! No! Stop it! You know? Because that is not what he does. So the fact that he was such an asshole to 9 to be like, no, but you are actually kind of Tails, so be like Tails. It's like, that's just stupid to me. It's like a dick move completely. Like, fucking what the fuck? Now, most other characters were kind of fine, let's say. They were kind of fine. I could understand their reasoning to whatever. 9 is a pain in the ass. Like, I feel like it was the intention, you know? But Sonic was so insufferable. Like, he was so fucking stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. And that was so fucking annoying. Because even now, if we connect it to the games, even the meta era Sonic from 2010, Generations, Lost World, Colors, boom, he was not straight up stupid. So why the fuck the Sonic from the main thing is stupid? And like, whatever. Then we have Season 3, you know? Season 3 is the biggest example of how not to write a show. We have 9 with the magical crystal that we had in Season 2. He gets robots up, send them, fight, die, give them back again, send them, fight, die, again, and again, and again, for so many episodes. Like, what the fuck? That was so boring. Why are you doing this again? And then at the end, he's like, well, actually, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of fine. I'm actually good now. It's like, it's so insufferable. Because there was no redeeming, like, thing that he did. He's just an asshole. And he was like, well, actually, I feel kind of bad. You know, I'm bad. I feel kind of bad. And then the Eggmans are like, well, we're actually planning to betray you. So, that's understandable. But, like, Jesus fucking Christ! And then he just leaves and that is the end. Like, it felt pointless. Like, characters like the Amy Thorn and the Amy Robotic one and all of the other characters, they show some growth. Even fucking the Red, which is the Knuckles pirate one, they show some, something of a growth to themselves. 9 fucking doesn't. He's just at the end, you know what? It was bait. I'm actually good. I'm sorry. It's like, fuck you! Like, what the fuck? And
Also,
again,
the fact versions of Tails literally died on screen was really dark.
yeah. Well, yeah, but then they were fine, so whatever. But like, again, it's like, it was kind of stupid. It was just kind of stupid, okay? It was just kind of, the show was just really stupid, okay? It was really insulting to anyone, because even if it was not a Sonic show and it was fucking Michael the Electric Mouse, it would still be stupid, the show has that problem, because I personally don't really like a couple of multiple things on Sonic X as an example, but people like that show a lot, and you can like it. I don't mind it. Sonic Boom, I like that show. It's kind of, it's fun. It's fine. It's fine. I don't feel like it is a fuck you to Sonic fans only. I feel like it is a fuck you to anyone that just enjoys shows, because it just like really makes you feel like you're stupid, and you're following the most stupidest guy around, it's just like that is the problem, Anyways, Sonic Boom, really entertaining. It's really fun. It's like really fun show. It's really funny. And the 8 a.m. adventure of Sonic, they are pretty inoffensive, pretty fun, pretty interesting. Underground is kind of like, nah, really, not really a good show. But like some of the songs are fine, I guess. But yeah, again, like most other Sonic shows are kind of fine. And I feel like the Knuckles show also kind of falls in the same trap as this Sonic Prime show, but in a different way, where it's like, fuck you for wanting to have this character that is the main title character in the show. Yeah, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog or 8 a.m. I think it was 8 a.m. Sorry. 8 a.m. was quite entertaining, actually.
A seal of some sort?
Hey, we're in Goopland. Welcome to Goopland, everyone. Anyway, so I'm going to check something real quick. Goopland. Anyways. Then he tries to do the Sonic thing. It's like, fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are? But yeah, there you go. There you go. I hope you guys were entertained by my ramblings in Sonic Prime.
Then restore myself to the timeline.
You will now.
Darkness.
Take this.
The ultimate game of shadow tag.
Yeah, I did. It felt like I was in a good podcast.
Okay, glad to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck you. Title. Fuck you. Twa. Kapow. Oh no, he did. Oh no, Memphis, Tennessee. Going crazy. Ow. Oh my god, he fell down and... I know he wants to touch me, hope. Take that.
Disappointed, Shadow. Truly disappointed.
Fuck you. Okay, there you go. I like the fact that you can have a different type of, you know, ending of the fight by just using chaos control, you know? It is really cool. Fuck you.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Scooby ding 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 ding. Anyways, there you go. We did it. Wow. Anyways, time to get the flying wings of flight, where you can fly. Fly me to the moon, and let me play among your mother. Let me touch you. How it was like on Jupiter and Mars or whatever. I don't know.
Bro said I want to exist. Shadow be like, nah fuck you bro.
Yep.
Huh?
Touch me to the moon and make me touch you among the stars. Let me touch you.
Shadow will never serve you.
I was like on
Nothing like you.
Jupiter and Mars.
Unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
No, the poor little traumatized hedgehog knew.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
I'm crying. Whatever. Fly me to the moon and make me take a piss on your face. Let me show you how to take a piss on your
Bro
face.
keeps on running away really.
Yeah. Poor little traumatized hedgehog. She's like, nah, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. Took his fucking hedgehog quality dick out. And he pissed on my fucking wife. Piss me in the moon. To make you piss on you. I love that Maria's model is based from the Yui Kurosuno style. Yeah, really cool. Piss on you. I
Oh
put
look,
piss on
it's the
you.
knockoff super form.
Super Shadow. Super Piss Boy. Pissy Piss Boy. Piss on you as I will piss on you. I'll piss on you.
I feel complete.
Piss on you. I will piss on you. And you will be pissed.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete.
And yes, this technically counts as a super form since it utilizes rings.
That is so, yes.
Mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
It is time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
What am I hearing?
It's all right, Maria.
The little vibration motors on my controller. I put it up to my mic.
But I will continue to fight.
It's funny. I don't know how it sounds, but it's entertaining.
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
And he's smiling. Take a look. Smiling hedgehog. Wow. Wowzers.
Okay, I'll cry now.
Just keeps on vibrating. Wow.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
Anyways, here we go. Colors. The colors, they feel so right.
I'm not ready for cry.
Well, then don't cry. You fucking piece of shit.
Fun fact, Shadow's model can't actually smile. The facial bones in his model don't allow him to.
Well, technically you can make it work, but the thing is that, like, it's a character that...
I was crying.
Lamau, then cry about it. Cry. You might not be crying now, but you should cry then. Cry now. You want those rings? Give me. I barely had any. Him. 12. 12. Here we go. Should I make this? I remember that. Was this the act that was really difficult without the wings? I
I'm
remember.
surprised they actually made him smile considering his model is physically unable to, which is really interesting.
No, he can smile. Like, his model can smile. The only thing is that, in case you guys didn't know how it works, depending on, well, as a designer, you know, someone that makes any games or anything, or, you know, or
Shadow
models.
rarely smiles, I guess.
No, he does smile. He's a character that smiles. The main thing, however, is that,
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Shadow, you are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning recipe.
I'll
Like, the thing specifically is that sometimes when you are working with people or a company or anything, you need to consider what the character would do, how he would behave, or what kind of expressions he would do or give or anything, you know? In the case of Shadow, he smiles, but he wouldn't smile the same way that Sonic would smile, you know? Hello, Mr. Oscar. ¿Cómo lo lleva? What are you doing with your life? Are you here to say hi, hello? I'm almost done with this game. Almost done with this game, almost done with this stream where I'll be just rambling. Wow, wow, wow. Wowzers. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo le fue jugando con la otra gente? Dices que jugó con la otra gente. Fue bien. Ah. Mis rings. No, me le cago. Nope. Yepay. Existiendo. ¿Y qué? ¿No juego con nadie entonces? ¿No que tenía que irse a algún lado o algo así? Ok, I'm fine. Help! Help me! Fucking piece of shit, I hate you. Piece of shit. Porque yo de Remnant con el Sebas. Pero le hicimos de polla. Y se salió tarde. Ok. Lo dejaron mamando. Me le cago. Pero bueno, no se preocupe, yo casi termino con mi vergas. I'm Shadow the Edge. I run out of energy. Sorry.
I'm surprised the B team had this much of a budget. This feels like a triple Sonic experience.
Yeah, I would say so. The way that this was handled is just like they actually did have a lot of love to it. And it feels like the budget kind of matched the experience itself a little bit more. Boingo. I did that wrong. I said, Boingo. I did that wrong. So fucking Boingo, you piece of shit. Fucking. You know what? Give me a second. I'll do it. There you go. Fuck you, Boingo, 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 piece of shit.
I hope Frontiers 2 has this kind of treatment.
I would say it probably does. What the fuck is happening? Piece of shit. Okay. I don't know how long this is supposed to take, to be honest. Or how many points I need or anything, but yeah. I don't know if I'm getting an S rank. Let's see. Let's upset a battle. There you go. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. I was too late. Let's do it right then. No, we're not halfway done. We're almost fully done. We only have like this, one more station, we're done. Yeah, there you go. I'll overcome every obstacle.
DLC or no?
Yes, I do. I do have it. Okay, grab it. Thank you. On the next main line, what? The next main line will start to have improvements on everything. I would say that probably does. Like it is probably quite realistic for that to be a possibility, you know. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Just stop working for no reason. What the fuck happened there? Okay, I'll do it. I guess I do it. Fucking hell. We'll end up with the fucking Keanu Reeves thing. Fucking stupid ass, dumb ass, fucking piece of shit. Fuck are you doing?
If Shadow Gems had a budget like this with the cutscenes and facial animations, then the next game will be even better.
Yeah. There. I feel like everyone should expect that to be the case. Kaboom! Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Damn. We did it, yeah. Well, let's just try to be fast as fuck, boy, or whatever. Ah, you piece of shit, I fucking hate you. Piece of shit. Ow, what the fuck do you mean?
Honestly, if it wasn't for Ian Flynn and the social media team and the movies, Sonic would be fucking dead right now.
Probably. LOL. I'm in lunch. Boom. Yum. Okay, very good. Shwam. Shwam. There you go. Oh yeah, I guess I had another path that I should have followed. I just didn't. Ah, whatever. You know what, fuck it.
Also, I'm just going to say the Doom Wings would work perfectly in an open zone game like Frontiers.
That's true. Fucking what the fuck happened? I blew it. Beautiful. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate myself, I guess. I should probably hate myself because I wasn't on the game. Fucking piece of shit. Whatever. Ay, qué dolor de huevos. Fucking whatever.
Felt.
Anyways. Now let's see. Did he hit that right? Okay. That's good. That's sort of better. Fucking piece of shit.
Since the PC isn't here, I'll do it. Cy Washington.
Ah, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Suck my dick, dude. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There you go. What the f- Why did he not do it? That wasn't on me though.
I'm just fucking with you, lol.
I know. Fucking. Ah! That one was stupid. What the fuck happened to him? Like I don't know. Sometimes depending on if you do the once you have the wings, if you do the what is it? The homing attack and the chaos spear or whatever, doom spear or whatever. It kind of like becomes stupid and doesn't know what the fuck to do, so it dies. Anyways. Yes, I fucking know. Leave me alone.
I will say the Doom Wings are hard to control, though I had a lot of trouble with them.
Yeah, they are sometimes weird, so that is just how you end up fucking what the fuck. Finding yourself in like weird positions, you know, with them. Like it feels like they should be a little bit more intuitive with certain things, but they just kind of aren't. Or I don't know, maybe it's just like jank of how they work with the character, I guess. Yeah. There you go. What the fuck did I listen to? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Anyways, now let's make it right, okay? Ah, well, sure, whatever. Beautiful. This is what I needed. So fucking insane.
It seems they just took the glide mechanic for Knuckles in Final Horizon and just tweaked it for Shadow.
Ah, fuck! Yeah, probably that was what happened. Fuck, I didn't grab any rings there. That seems like a likely scenario. Seems realistic enough to me. Because yeah, it just becomes like a little janky, you know? Okay, there we go. Get that, and then we can keep on flying. The rings as you can. Okay. This one I think is doing a little bit better, even though I died like a dumbass. But should be fine, I think. Okay. This is a thing that I saw last time, but I just didn't go to it. But now I could. So, there you go. Yeah. From 12. There. Now that wasn't really that hard, but I restarted too many times. I probably didn't have to do that, but I did. Should I do it with the hard difficult thing? You know? Because this one is supposed to be really fucking hard if you do it without the dim wings. So let's do it without the dim wings. Was this one the one that was really hard without the dim wings, or was it this Act 2? I don't remember. Let's see. I think it probably was the Act 2 and not this one. So, let's see. Let's try to be smart. Because we will not be able to skip anything. You have to be smart and also fast. Okay, sure. It didn't have the air boost, so whatever. There you go. What the fuck? You decided not to do it? Sure. Sure, cool. Okay. Yeah, this probably is not the one that I'm supposed to be worried about, if I'm being honest. There you go. No, fucking piece of shit.
Out of my way.
I almost blew it. That probably wouldn't been a problem. Would have been a problem, sorry. Fuck! Ah! Okay, maybe I already didn't get it. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Do I want to do this? Do I want to waste my time more than I need to? Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's. You just fucking run. I feel like I can make one mistake at most. But if I make more than one mistake, then I'm fucked.
I guess you could say the highway isn't very radical.
Yeah, the highway is not being very radical right now. I cannot believe this. Go. Go here. Go here. And we go. Why the fuck is he not doing that? I don't get it. Why is he not doing it? Like, that one is actually fucking annoying me. Why is he not jumping? Okay, here we go. We returned quite quickly. Okay, I guess whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Piece of shit. Okay, also that doesn't work? Okay, I don't... fuck! That one was so fucking annoying. But whatever. Again, I feel like this is not really the one that is supposed to be hard, I don't think. I think it was like Act 2 or something, I don't remember honestly. Okay, whatever. Okay, there you go. Now he decided to do it. Beautiful. You are a piece of shit. I hate the fact that they designed that like that. That is such a dick move. That is such a fucking dick move. What the fuck? Oh yeah, let's make it that if you make it perfectly, then you actually get hit. Because it's funny. Or something, I don't know. Yeah. Go through here then. Yeah, different path. Okay, cool. I know this part doesn't change at all. Let's try to kick him decently. There you go. Ow. Shit. Thank you. Ow! I'm so stupid. What the fuck am I doing? And let's give it a second one. Okay. I think I'm doing fine so far. Do that one. I'm fine. Ah, sure. You're like fucking. Thank you.
Out of my way.
Yeah. Honest, the last part was a little sloppy, but it should be fine. Right. Or at least I hope so. Fucking. So you sure? Okay, go. Okay, I think I'm at the end. Pretty sure. And I don't think I died at all. So I hope that means that I'm fine. Right? Why not? 28 seconds? Really? Did I die at any point? I feel like I didn't die at any point. Maybe I'm stupid and I just didn't pay attention or something. I don't know. Was there an alternate path that I could have taken? I don't know. I don't know. Find it hard to believe. I also wouldn't think that taking longer to do the little spinaroo actually affected at all in any way, in any meaningful way. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? Fucking piece of shit. Hello.
Out of my way.
Whatever. Like that you have to wait there is kind of stupid, honestly. Okay. Radical highways sometimes don't want to be radical. Difficult thing. Far so good, I think. Maybe I died here or something. Hard to say, I don't remember. Okay. Down. I think that I got hit in the most stupidest way or something in that part. Phew. Fuck. What the fuck do you mean? Like I lost a strength already. What the fuck happened there? What are you doing? Piece of shit. Yeah, that's probably not enough. Yeah, I know it. Fucking piece of shit. Ah! Am I going to the longest pad? Is that what is happening? Maybe I should go to the regular pad instead of going up through the fucking spin around of the fucking thing. Okay, there we go. Down. Far so good. Fucking go up. And there you go. Was that faster? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Ow. Stupid. I'm wasting your time. Go. Go. Is it me or am I not generating points in this game? Like, feel like that is what happens with Shadow Gems. You don't generate points, everything is based on how much you can or can't make in regards of like speed, I guess. Like how fast you go. That's what it matters. Okay, thank you. I didn't die this time. What the fuck do you mean? I fucking hate that glitch with my life and my soul. Or like quirk or whatever the fuck it is. You cannot do like another air dash if you haven't like gone to the ground at least once. So fucking annoying, so fucking stupid as well. Is that enough? It's not fucking enough. Why? How do you get 25 seconds? Where? Where do you get fucking 25 seconds? What is the supposed fucking fast path? What am I doing? What? Is the other fucking area really fast? I don't know. I forgot the details of this because I got an S rank before. Like I fucking forgot how I got one, honestly. Also, I forgot my sleeping pills, not that I mentioned. What the fucking time is it? It's almost... No. Yes, it's fucking 10:15. Where are my fucking sleeping pills? Where are they? I found them. Piece of shit. Hate everything. Fucking radical highway. Not being radical at all. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. There we go. Go down, continue. Go. Okay. Let's see if this is faster. I'll figure it out. We're in 115-ish here. Okay, avoid getting hit by random bullshit. Okay. Okay. So far it's good. So far everything's fine. Okay, 219 to 20 or something on this area.
Out of my way.
Just to be sure that I don't end up blowing it and dying like a dumbass. Okay, and we do it like that as well here, to be sure I don't die again like a dumbass. Okay, I'm 330. Like, I didn't die, I cannot go faster than this. I mean that, I cannot go faster than this. There you go. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Literally impossible to go faster than that. And now I think that the second stage was worse. Whatever, let's do it normal. Is this the normal version or is it the difficult version? I cannot tell that I remember. Yeah, and this is the difficult version. Or sorry, the normal version. Fucking leave me alone. Some shit. Stop it, your bullshit. Surely one can. Here we go. Easy mode. There you go. Okay, here we go. Going up instead of down. Wowzers. Isn't that crazy? Cool. And with this, yep, we reached the end. Why? How was that slow? How was that slow? How the fuck was that slow? What do you mean 20 seconds of slow? What the hell, you fucking bitch?
Are you trying to get S rank?
Yeah. Because if not, then I would be done.
Well then I'm asleep here.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
Z.
Fuck off. You couldn't even get an S rank if you tried, you fucking forehead. Fuck ass. Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking hate this game. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember about this one actually.
Oh
Now that I
no,
think
what
about it.
happened?
Okay, there we go. Forgot about this pad, now that I think about it. Oh, I should always use this pad. I want to go through this part fast, yeah. I always forget about that one. There you go. Now then, remember to jump. And not be stupid. Yep. There you go. Now let's try to not waste our time like a dumbass. Thank you very much. There you go. Fuck you. Goodbye. And there we go. There we go. Yep. I know that theoretically speaking, this should be a lot faster than the previous one, so should be successful. Or so I wish to hope. This should be the end, right? I'm pretty sure that was a lot faster, so come on. Yep, there you go. Now then.
W.
We have the difficult version because that was the easy version. Now the difficult version is this one. So let's see how long this takes. Let's try to make it fast.
Good luck.
Thank you. Here we go. So far, nothing different there. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? Piece of shit. But I was like, nah. It felt like being a piece of shit. For no fucking reason. Like, it just went through the fucking floor. Beautiful. Yeah, sure. It seems reasonable enough. Pretty sure I'm in the right area there. We just jump. Oh, we need to be ready. We go here. And instead of going to the regular fence, we go through here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking no! Fuck! I got desperate there on that last part. That's so
Ron's
fucking
dead.
nice. Yeah. Fucking piece of shit. Why the fuck did I do that? Am I stupid? I need to pay attention to which moment it was a good idea to do that. Ah, you piece of shit! The part that I hate the most about this stage specifically is that the most amount of mistakes that you're going to make, you're probably going to make them at the beginning section. Like this area is the one that you probably will make the most amount of mistakes in. Okay, pretty cool. Let's keep it right. Get the fuck out of my way, thank you. Jump. Ignore all of those, I don't care. Get a little bit slow so that you can apply it. Thank you. Okay. Pretty cool so far. Okay. Nerve-wracking. Okay. I successfully did that somehow. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, I wasted so much time here. Okay. And I run out of rings. Beautiful. And I need it, huh? I think I'm close to the end. I hope that this is enough. I fucking wasn't enough. 20 fucking seconds again. Why is it always fucking 20 seconds? I didn't even fucking die. I just decided to wait a couple of times. Safety is fucking not a priority here. You try to be safe and you're fucking done.
So close.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not enough. Not when we're talking about this. This is just kind of hell. You have to fucking keep the rhythm. The fuck, I wasted some seconds there. It's insanely precise. I fucking hate this game. Is there no way for me to fucking go through that faster? Like that section, maybe I can save sometime somehow. You know that this section is faster. Just generally speaking, this is a lot faster. You go through there, go here, and then go down there, go to continue through here. Go down, and we fucking book it like this. So we fall on that and we continue. Just as fast as possible. Okay, that was a lot faster, I think. Okay. That also feels like it was faster. I'll have to see. Okay. So far so good, I would say. Okay. And I run out of boost just there. Okay. How the fuck does that not go? Piece of shit. Whatever. Maybe that will help me somehow. Like the same. I'm at the end already. Yes, fuck you. Compared to how many times he could have taken me in the past, there you go. Fuck you. I'm done. Let's fight and then we're fucking done with this and we do the fucking whatever fucking movie thing or whatever. There you go. That took faster than expected. I feel like I saw Sam doing this. I don't know how long it took him, but there you go. It has been 4 hours of stream. A couple of attempts.
Time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Let's try to not make any stupid mistakes on this fight, please. Devil Coom. Time to deal with Devil Coom. Devil Coom. Fuck, I missed. No! I have to go up so that I can do that successfully. Because the melee attacks are actually better.
Yeah.
Yep. Take that, fucker. There you think. Fuck you. Okay. So good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. Minor. Minor. Yeah. There you go. I did that better. There you go. Yeah, I did it successfully. Now we have health. We have this part. Now it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. A pain in the butt. Okay. A little bit of a pain in the butt. Wow.
isn't good.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go, almost fell down. Again. Once more. Fuck. I'm being stupid. Okay. There you go. That took longer than it probably should have, honestly. There you go.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end it once and for all.
Okay. I was almost too slow. I did it correctly. Took a minute, yes. Okay. Wow. Yay. Hello, friend. Fuck, I blew it. I have to do the fight again. I will not get on this rank. I remember how this shit works. And if you miss one cycle, then you're fucked. Just like them. What a pain in the ass, but whatever. Whatever. Not like the hardest thing to do, but like still. Bingo. Bingo. Do the rings that I get here matter for the final result? I wonder. Like for the fight, I guess, against him when I'm super. I don't know. Well, there you go. Not only have 3 more attacks of bullshit before we're fucking done. Started with the simplest. Fucking. Come on. One more. Fucking, I almost fell down again. Okay, there you go. Fuck you. Okay. That was a little sloppy, but still. There you go. Now it's super duper super looper duper duper super duper blah blah blah. Hello there. Oh, hello, shadow. Here I still. I'm obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No hope to bring you down. Nothing left to hold. Or no ghost. Or no, I hit something. Or not.
I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Fuck you. Delete. Find a feeling that you search for so long. There you go. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Die. No, I missed. I missed everything. Help. Fuck. I blew it. Yeah, this is no longer as an S rank. I hated that it takes so fucking long, and I blew it. Ah, so fucking annoying. What a drag. Maybe this is my least favorite fight because of how long it takes to just have to restart it again if you make a mistake. It becomes such a pain in the ass. Hard to say. Ah. Shit, I only have 2 more things to do before I'm done. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just a little tired. Not like I'm necessarily feeling the wanting to get on the stream. Little. To be told, I don't necessarily need to get an S rank to be fine, you know. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. You didn't have to hit every single fucking ball of fucking shit. My kitty cat's sleeping. Fucking. There we go once again. Well, well, it's not really the longest, I guess. Not the longest thing. Let's keep on falling in that area. There you go. And you die. Pow! Okay, and here we go again. I ran out of water. I need to fill my water bottle. And also take a piss, actually. A little bit. Little renegade, think that's not your friend. I think it's all your down. I'll go to bring you down, and it's nothing left to do. No.
I am nothing like you. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Fucking piece of shit. I hate everything about this now. Sure, waste as much time as you fucking can. I hate it here. Is my depth perception that bad? What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't care about this. Fucking... Oh! Yeah, least favorite boss fight. Such a fucking drag. It's so bored and annoying now. I have other things to do, okay? That's why I'm bored and annoyed. I'll feel more at peace when I don't no longer have to worry about not having any food. Which is funny because it's not like I'm no longer in debt. I'm still in debt. But now I'm in debt and I have no food. There we go. Oh, yeah. Theoretically speaking, nothing guarantees that I probably wouldn't have already gotten a fucking S rank at some point, but... Hello, sir. Fuck you. Hello, sir. This time I fell at a different point. Wow, isn't that crazy? Wow. And again, I fell at a different point. Fucking die already. Okay, and here we go to the part where I cannot make any mistakes. Maybe I should just not boost. And then do the little left and right thing and then boost. I don't know. What do I get with this fucking bastard? I am a piece of shit. Heroes rise again. Herpes. That's not your friend. Nothing can hold you down. No ghost to bring you down. Nothing left to prove. You're a beast.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Okay, thank you. I did that correctly at the very least. Okay. Fuck him. Okay, cool. Thank you. I succeeded at that somehow. Fuck. I'm not grabbing any of the fucking rings. I'm so stupid. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Finally!
Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I also have chaos control, you bitch. Anyways, there we go. We're done. So after all, it took me like 5-ish hours to get all of S ranks. And all of the campaign going.
I will not be stopped.
Fuck you, kaboom. If I didn't care about S ranks, I probably would have been done by the 4-hour mark or something. And if I didn't do the hard mission to get an S rank as well, it probably would have taken me around 4 hours. Anyways, here is. Where?
Not deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Nil. Nil. I said no.
Shadow Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose.
Chaos Bears.
To end this.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me. Shadow,
The realistic explosion is so funny. And there you go. That's Frank. Everything is falling down, everyone.
W.
Hey.
S rank.
Yep. Every mission with an S rank.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too.
You did it.
Sonic is getting ready to confront
Yep.
the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emerald
Oh
without
boy,
him
I'm not
noticing,
ready for
I'll
cry.
have to do it now.
Yep.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria,
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
No. 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 My poor little traumatized hedgehog, no. No. Damn. No. Anyways. There you go. It says 4 hours 53, but that is not what it took me, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, so let's just do the last thing. Which is this part. Here we go. Let's do the mission. Here we go.
Where am I now?
Movie Shadow.
Yep.
Huh? Is that me? Huh?
Ah,
I've taken on another form? I feel as if I've left my own dimension.
Okay, here we go.
I actually like this voice for Movie Shadow.
Yeah, I would say it's probably pretty fun.
Yo, it's John Wick Keanu Reeves, aka Shadow the fucking Hedgehog.
Yep. John Wick the Hedgehog.
Control!
There you go. Let's try to not blow it. I still really like the fucking jump ball from the movies. Like, it's just really good. I like it a lot. Yep. This jump ball is just... I don't know. I feel like it Makes a lot of sense, you know? I like it a lot.
I need to find my way back, or find my way out. What are they doing?
Here we go. Schwa.
What a waste of time.
He's so fucking extra. I like it a lot. So fucking good. Shum. It is so fucking extra.
You can't stop me. I must keep moving.
Theoretically speaking, I could have used scale control there.
This is the ultimate power. Yep.
Yum.
Too slow.
There we go.
Perfect.
There you go. There you go.
Oh. Chaos. Control. I have no time for this. I have to complete my mission. But I'll be back.
Answers. Anyways, there you go. There you go. With that, we have concluded with Shadow the Generations. That was the game. That was Shadow Generations. Fucking hell. It took me 5 hours 20 minutes to do everything, mostly. Now, yeah, of course, I could probably do the extra stuff or whatever, like collectibles and shit, but I feel like that is not really needed. And in case you guys are wondering, like, did you ever do that?
Man, I miss playing this game. I should come back.
Did you ever completed the whole thing? Yes, I did. I completed everything. And my main one. Took me 15 hours. And everything in here is collected. Like I have everything.
I think we should save the Sonic campaign for another time if we decide to do that.
Yep. As you can see, I have everything. Regarding like the story bits. Parameter 2. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. A little interesting that they put Shadow the Hedgehog first before Sonic Heroes, because Sonic Heroes happens first. Anyways, but yeah, I have all of the collectibles there. And I have the information of all of the characters that are here. Anyway, Shadow the Hedgehog. You want to trigger Omega. Big the feline. Maria, Wildcat, Gerald, Schnazzy, Orbod, and then Cubod. Pretty cool. We have the cutscenes. We can watch everything. There we go. The music, as we unlocked everything. All 89 tracks. The digital circuit. There you go. And all of the art stuff. Shout out to Hedgehog Guard. 2D poses. More 2D poses. 2D renders. 2D renders. Shadow animation. Honestly, this looks really wonky. Also, no, that one is pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. But yeah.
Shadow X.
Yep. Shadow X. Some of the promotional art can be fine, but yeah. Sonic Rivals. Go head to Hedgehog. Yep. And Rouge. Yep. I guess the sensor is really crazy to think. And yeah, there's Rivals too.
They still remember Sonic Rivals.
Yeah, I guess they do. Phantom for like merchandise, extraing notes. I don't think I can zoom in and read. And this from Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. There's multiple titles. The Sonic the Hedgehog. Like them characters and stuff. These are the newest ones.
Good evening, chat.
And this is from
Oh,
2005.
art.
Hello there, Pazu. Robots from Sonic 06. Oh, hell yeah!
I'm from the 303 cheered Dex 69.
Hi, Pazu.
Well, DC. Hold up, let me switch over to YQ. I just wanted to give bit 16.
Thank you so much, Polly. I really greatly appreciate it. As you can see, I fixed the thing. I fixed it. Now it works. So that's great. Thank you so much. You don't know how much that helps. I ran out of food, so that can help me hopefully push the Twitch thing to the $50 so that I can get that out and get some food, because I ran out of food. Anyways, yeah. Hi there, Keyblade, and hi there, Pasu. Hope you guys are doing great. Welcome. Yeah, it works. It works. It works indeed. I'm watching some of the stuff that I unlocked on this, because I already finished like the campaign, and I was just showing that I did complete everything on my own. And yeah, we have all of the
Hi, Peeblood.
Sonic 06 things and all of the other art things. Same height, 105 centimeters or something like that. And yeah, I love the expressions. As you can see, he can indeed like smile and stuff like Sonic, but he really wouldn't, you know. That's why we have 3 different types of smiles at the top, which are the ones that he is kind of like allowed to do and based on how he acts and stuff. But yeah, there are some expressions that Shadow wouldn't make, you know, or that also look kind of really fucking weird. And yeah, there you go. Those are the ones at the bottom. Then I have some concept art of the Lost Colony arc. That one really has a big ass nose. That one actually looks like a penis. Anyways. Some of these concepts are really cool, actually. Some of this look more magical.
Hey guys,
in a way, you know?
I fell asleep during this box showcase. I missed the whole stream.
Damn. How did you fall asleep, huh? But yeah, here we go. Some Sonic Heroes concept art. Tails looks really interesting there, honestly.
You know, I've had this thought for a while, but do you Shadow
that.
needs an updated model?
Everyone needs an updated model. Shadow looks really wonky as well. Dinosaur Land. There was supposed to be a Dinosaur Land in Sonic Heroes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. And yeah, the egg, what was it? Like the egg fleet. Looks also like it was planned to be different. And I don't recognize whatever is on the top right. But this looks pretty cool actually. I like the art decisions that they had. I wish they brought more of them. Oh, look, there's a whale island. No, yeah, but like, no, yeah, technically speaking, that happens on the first stage, but like, it doesn't look the same. Then we have like a pirate theme on the bottom left. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Dinosaur Land. That would have been pretty cool. And there's like a rustic, like Aztec, Latin American like ruins again. I feel like they had different ideas of what they wanted to do at first. Seems like Sonic Heroes maybe wanted to be like really like Sonic Adventure 3, you know? Just like at first the idea was to make
about the concept art they put in this game. I'm surprised there's been none for 06 yet. Well, level design wise, I believe.
Like, it is fascinating to think that it seems like they actually plan to have Sonic Heroes be another Sonic Adventure, because it truly feels like the lands that they were planning feel more like areas that you were supposed to explore, you know, like, you know, open world-ish type of way, you know, because everything that they are kind of like exposing seems like lands that are big, you know, and non-linear, you know.
I literally stay up till 2 a.m. last night before showcase because I writing a script for video.
I see. Now we have, of course, Frog Forest. Nothing really crazy there. Looks like Frog Forest. It looks beautiful though. And here we go for the Egg Fleet. I never really... Dude, it would have been cool to have a manta ray one. I don't think we had a manta ray one. Like, we did have the swordfish or whatever. Sword shark, sharkfish, whatever. And then like a whale type thing. That's pretty cool. And here we go. The shadow room. Pretty cool. I like the way that looks. And yeah, where you fight Shadow.
I can't wait for Persona 4.
Yeah, that's true. Really exciting, huh? Ugh. And Metal Madness. It seems like, again, yeah, this was like the concept at first for the arena, which looks more interesting, honestly. The idea that he is completely like part of it seems like really fun, interesting. Like, I don't have a problem with him releasing, but yeah. This one's also, again, looks really cool for Final Fortress. That's a whale! That's a whale! It would have been cool. Segment head and the cannons, nothing new there. Yep. And here we have the Metal Overlord. Really cool. Oh yeah! Ah. Sonic Battle! There were not a lot of poses. Normal, sad. That's sad. Fight him and fight too. It was really fun. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog with a gun. And the Black Doom Comet, or the Black Arms Comet. Ooh. What is this? Was this for Eggman? Or was this for There is a stock image of the sky. That's really fun. I never really paid attention to this. And yeah, as you can see, these ones feel a little bit more linear with the way that they are approached compared to like Sonic Heroes.
I'm a little hesitant about Crazy Taxi for their use of generative AI for the game.
I feel the same. I feel like if they are using generative AI for the game, then I'm not interested in playing it. Like, I don't have any problems with upscaling of things or anything like that, but I just don't like the idea of them having any type of generative AI on the game itself, you know? I just feel like if there is anything that is AI generated that is part of the actual release of the game, for them testing the waters and people just don't take it seriously, they might do it again later and then later and then later. For bigger parts of the procedure, you know, make it bigger and make it bigger and make it bigger until like it becomes a problem. Like, I just don't want that. Okay, this doesn't really look like anything, to be fair. It's like a jungle. I don't recognize if this is an area from Shadow the Hedgehog, if I'll be honest. Oh yeah, this is far. Oh yeah. Oh Shadow the Hedgehog. It's the egg carnival, whatever the fuck.
As I said at the beginning of the stream, it could be a temporary thing. They probably used it for backgrounds like the trees, city and street assets.
Yeah, that's true. Look, the moon is broken. Wow. But yeah, hard to say. Damn. What the fuck? What's that? What the fuck am I watching? Is that it? Is that Gerald? I assume that it's Gerald. He has such sinister eyes. Does he have a fucking like a metal piece or like a what is this, like dots on his like head? Like he was like, what is the expression in English? I don't remember. Like needled, you know, they use a needle to like stitch him. Like, yeah, stitches. Does he have stitches on his head? Like, what was the plan at first?
Head.
And yeah, there's a Metal Sonic fucking ripped, like his head got ripped out of his fucking body. That's metal itself, first and foremost, but that's also crazy.
Shadow Generations at some point in future.
That's insane.
Scary.
Yeah, that looked pretty sinister, all things considered. Did they plan at first to have Gerald Robotnik be actually part of the story, like be alive somehow? And be like a psychopath of some sort? I wonder. And here we go. We got her Black Doom's eye. And yeah, the area where Shadow was made. A carrier of some sort. These ones were also designed. These ones were designed for enemies for Shadow?
I'm hesitant on the new Crazy Taxi. We need more info. The generative shit is too vague and it needs to be explained.
Yeah. Also, this is Sonic the Hedgehog, not Shadow the Hedgehog, to be honest. Yeah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog. What are you saying? They forgot to change the thing. Some icons. And this one is really cool. Shadow the Hedgehog opening storyboard. At first, yeah. Show me. Oh well, I guess this was right. Overlap him.
The reason why I haven't been active as of lately is because I'm moving to a new house soon.
Well, good luck with them. I hope it goes well and stuff.
I think that was a Bliss concept art.
Yeah. That it was. There we go. Boops the band. Wow. And here we have the original sense. The Therios one is like, yeah. Why did they make him like ripped? And yeah, good luck with that, Passive. I hope you go well and everything goes well. And you enjoy. Lots of love, my dude. And don't worry about it, it's fine if you cannot be active because of that, it's fine. I don't really mind the one that is at the bottom. At the bottom left.
Something is not right.
But yeah, him being ripped is kind of like weird as hell. You know?
He just looks like Sonic but with a darker color.
Well, I don't feel like that is too much of an issue. The problem is like, why the fuck is he ripped? You know. I feel like they weren't really sure exactly what the fuck they were doing at first. But yeah, they did. It seems like at every point, at every point they wanted him to have air shoes. You know, that was the thing, air shoes to skate around. But yeah, like that first one I think is no, that is the bottom right one, right?
I hope the move goes well because I have some of my stuff already packed.
No, it's just weird because those shoes are not the same, so I don't even know what the fuck that one is, honestly. But we have the one that actually feels like a Sonic, but with differences, you know. Looks pretty cool, still. Is that hand correct?
That's what confuses me about the Adventure 2 storyline. Maybe they changed Tyrios to Shadow late in development because the story was probably already finished.
Maybe. On the other hand, Shadow does look like Sonic, but I feel like the logic that I have behind it, or the way that I think of it, is that there are two possibilities. First one is that they were supposed to make Shadow look more shadowy wherever he showed up. Or second one is that since they already saw Sonic transform in the past,
looks like from the 90s.
Or I assume, because it was from the 90s, I assume that since everyone kind of saw Sonic transform as Super Sonic in Station Square and fight and everything, and this dude looks like that kind of, they could be like, well, maybe it's another Sonic form, you know, maybe it's another transformation that he has, because nobody knew of any other like anthropomorphic hedgehog, so they would be like, well, maybe Sonic transforms somehow, maybe he became evil and that is why he looks like that, you know. And that's how I feel, that is what I feel about the whole thing, you know. And again, I feel like maybe even Amy would make sense. Now, Silver, on the other hand,
concept art I've seen, he literally was just an edgier version of Sonic before he was changed to Shadow, which was really weird.
Yep. What the fuck is this image? This is a sketch of what? Sonic Heroes Mystic Mansion stage sketch, for how they wanted it to look. Amy Gold. Yeah, but this is 2D. What exactly was the plan? What? Were they planning on making areas 2D or something? Or I don't know. Maybe not. No. I don't think so. Maybe they just felt like this approach of showing things made sense. Whatever. Common gimmicks, springs, yeah, wall jumps. Evil.
Even if you go back
Evil
to the skating
Omacha.
concept art, you can clearly tell they just reused Sonic's model.
Yeah. What the fuck? Evil Omachow? Is that what they were thinking? Or they were planning on bringing him back and everyone thought of him as evil or something, I don't know. Lever, boxes. Was that supposed to... Yeah, they were planning to do like different things. Other extra things. Interesting jungle gimmicks, yeah. The frogs. This was for Casino Park, yeah. You go there and then you do things. Yep.
Oh god, not Amachow.
It's pretty cool. What is this art for though? Shadow the Hedgehog? Were they planning on having some cutscenes that were not fully animated? Or something? I don't get it. And look, that's Maria. She looks a lot older. But that's Maria. I wish I were able to fully read.
I hope they release an art book for all the concept art for the all games.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool, all things considered. I don't know what the fuck this is. What? Were they planning? It seems like they were planning at some point to have a different type of fight where Shadow is fighting. It doesn't look really super there, but whatever. And Sonic is fighting whatever the flicking fucking that is. Unless they are actually thinking this is the fucking Bio Lizard. Were they planning on making Bio Lizard 2? What the fuck is this? Yeah, and we know about this. I wonder. Shadow in a jeep. Yeah, sure. Whatever this is, I guess the two different sides of the story. You can be good, Shadow with Sonic theme, or be bad, Shadow with the army of the Black Doom, the Black Arms, Takeshi Suka. Yeah. Some notes about what was planned. More parts of the arc, yeah. Yeah, it seems like was that supposed to be like Black Doom? I don't get it.
The problem in art book for that is most of that concept art is probably locked away somewhere and they just haven't found it yet.
No, I think they do know where it is. I don't think they would have gotten rid of it because we had it on this, you know. No, yeah, they were. Were they planning on doing like BioLizard 2, or is this the BioLizard? Was that supposed to be like another concept of the thing? Were we supposed to relieve the memories? Was that another thing that they were planning to do? Like relieve the memories of the original game? Or like original story that Shadow forgot or something? And fight the BioLizard again? I don't know. Well, yeah, we have Chaos Blast and Chaos... what was the other one? The Biologic Izzard. The other one.
It looks
Dash
like
or whatever.
Chaos
Dash.
and BioLizard look at the head.
Yeah. Maybe that was the plan at first. There we go, we have the spin dash, yeah. The combos and plans of the fight. He was supposed to be able to like do the somersault the same way. He was supposed to shoot through there. I assume that's probably still a thing that can be done. He has different combos. Yeah, it seems like he has different combo ideas for how he was supposed to attack and stuff. Beam stuff. And more gimmicks. Yeah. Teleporters and stuff. Platform beetles, huh? Instead of spring beetles, platform beetles. Poles. Terrain. What? Based on the number that you get? What? I don't get it. It's confusing. Mission, maybe? I don't know, box art. Yeah, we're back. Interesting. These are the posters. These are from... yeah, there's stuff in here. Pretty cool. But yeah, there you go. We completed the game. These are the things that we could get. And we had the Gerald's journal as well. The way it looks. Thank you, great pride in my research. And he has two sons. And we have little Maria. That's baby. Then he explores the Master Emerald. He explores Angel Island. He probably finds the information about the ultimate life form being Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, how he saves the planet and stuff. And what the fuck is... oh, that is probably Emerald, yeah, Emerald. It's burned. Yeah, Emerald. Yeah, the President's kid. Maria looking weak. Sorry, Maria. No, Maria, no. No. That means that again, this is just like Maria's father and like Eggman's father, you know, one of those two is Eggman's father and the other one is Maria's father. I assume that probably the one on the left, or sorry, the one on the right. So this, sorry, why is this backwards? What the fuck? The one on the right, you know, it's probably Eggman's father, while the one on the left is probably for Maria. You know, they seem to have really good messages and stuff. But yeah, poor Maria, look at her. She's sick. She's really sick. And she was always still smiling. And yeah, he made prototype Chaos. He made the Chaos Shards to try to, or Chaos Drive, sorry, to try to make Chaos Control happen. You know, the prototype Chaos, based on what he learned about Perfect Chaos and Supersonic and everything, yeah. And we have the Biologic Izzard mutating. So we have like Doom, Shadow, Emerald. Designed from Maria to make the shoes, yeah. The Chaos Control
So this is the
clock,
factory.
which kind of what it does. Yeah, it kind of gives us context on the story and everything that happened. Everything that was supposed to like be part of his story and everything. The Chaos prototypes attacking people. Yeah.
The art is so damn cute.
Schizoids. And another photo of everyone together as a family. And yeah, Kim losing his mind. Yep, a lot of things burned down.
I'm glad I got this game physically and pre-ordered it for the journal.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really cool. Anyways, so yeah, there you go. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I was entertaining to see everything. This is a really cool game and everything. It was really fun. And yeah, really enjoyable experience. Now we completed the whole thing and everything.
The page and had a breakdown.
He had a breakdown, yes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It was really fun and everything. Thank you so much for everyone that decided to come to the stream and give your support and everything. It means the world to me. In the same vein, thank you so very much, Polly, for giving the bits. It really means the world. Thank you so much. I tried to do as much. I got all of the strengths. I did all of the missions. So yeah, yep. I hope you guys had fun and everything. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys soon, TM. Yeah. Remember that if you want to keep on giving your support, you can do so by subscribing on YouTube. You can also follow on Twitch, which is available for free as well, where you can follow and what's there as well. There's also Twitter that you can follow if you want, when I post sometimes things there. And there is also the Discord that is available for free, where you all can join. Any type of support, any type of sharing, any type of commenting, any type of anything, you know, helps a lot. So if you guys want to keep on giving your support, you can also do that, you know, share it around and other things. I'll be seeing you on next stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I'll try, and I'll figure out what to do with the other games or other things. I still need to figure out the other rewards for the racing rings, but I still hope that you guys had fun. I'll be seeing you, and yeah, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Pasu. Thank you, Carly. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Keyblade. Thank you, Adi Gamer. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Algen. And thank you, everyone else. Yeah. Thank you for coming to the stream. It means the world. I hope to see you guys soon. And yeah, for now, this is I, and I say bye. Hope to see you next time. Lots of love, and bye bye.